Okay, so some people say this is the hardest RPG mod pack, or one of the hardest, or sometimes they'll even say it's the toughest fantasy world. But pretty sure that's the normal clickbait over exaggerated way people try to get you to watch their videos. All I know is that this was the first mod pack that I completed, and I had started playing Minecraft just a few years ago and modded just 2 years ago. And I'm very curious at what I've learned in the last 2 years and how I can apply it to really building out this world and taking on the bosses and building a base and all that stuff. But I will say the very cool thing about this mod pack is that it has lore. Everyone loves lore, and that gives me a reason to go do stuff. So the title of the video should say that it's in hardcore. I didn't realize it was in hardcore until way later. So in the beginning, when I say that I'm changing it from hardcore to just hard, I failed. And I was actually playing in hardcore the entire time. So the stuff you're seeing, all these cool bosses and stuff, we'll get there eventually, but baby steps. I'm going to start the 100 days just building a base, checking out the different infrastructure, and taking on 1 or 2 of the early bosses, and we'll see how far we get. I'm hoping to do more than 100 days, but that really is going to depend on how this video does. And thank you for watching. Now let's go have some fun. So at the start, you're going to see my initial base, but that's not really my base. We're starting fresh. All right, guys, it's been a while. It's been almost 5 months since the last video. I'm sorry about that. But enough of the apologies. Things happened. We're here in Prominence. It's a fabric mod pack, and I really wanted to play a fabric pack that it's just because I haven't played fabric packs in a while. It's just been Forge and Neoforge and all that stuff. And yeah, I think it's time we check to see how fabric is these days. Prominence was the first pack, RPG pack that I played. I am currently in hardcore, but I think I'm going to switch over when we remake the world, and we're going to do softcore. This is a crazy build. Like, it makes no sense as to what it is, and I might try and remake something like this. I just wanted space. I wanted to make sure there was a space that was fairly safe, and it's fairly safe actually. Ah, okay, well that was not smart. So like this right here prevents mobs from coming in and the villager from coming out, so I can have a free roaming villager area. I even made a vanilla iron farm because, well, there's no easy villagers, and I was like, I want resources, and I was hoping to make this sort of a bigger permanent world. And I got lucky, and I did find a village, but yeah, so definitely things are still kind of all over the place. This was day 20, I want to say. We got up to day 20. I didn't really get very far. I have just all these random things, mostly just empty chests. I'm pretty sure a lot of stuff is, I'm sure it's nerfed. There won't be too many OP things, I don't think, but we'll see. All right, let's go. Time for an adventure. There we go. All right. All right, so quest book. So we got to find a vegetable or fruit or something, a seed or something, I guess. And then, so let's do that first. I wonder if we can just find something here, or is there a tree nearby with fruits? Oh, and this thing has HD chop. And it's got like the, I forget what it's called now. The combat, advanced combat, better combat. It's got a combat thing. Hopefully I remember how to play. It's been a while. Life has kind of just been really bad for me, and I haven't got as much time to play. I have been playing all the Mons 10, and checking out like Pokemon and stuff like that. Let's grab some of these. Hello? What happened? Oh, it's also important to note that each of these, oh, we got a legendary one. Nice, nice. That's gonna be gone. So if you craft stuff, there is basically a chance of getting different rarities. Oh, that was not smart. Okay. All right. This is different. There we go. First kill. Okay, it's definitely night. I need to find something. Oh, perfect. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab some wood. Okay, so we're gonna survive. because we're going into something called mine cells, which is sort of based off of the roguelite dead cells. And we will get all the gear there as long as they survive, which we should be fine. Basically, we have our portable pocket dimension now, and I'm pretty sure this room does not change. If it does, we're gonna lose a lot of things. For now, we'll just leave this here. Put it over here, sort of out of the way. Let's start cooking while all of this is going. Okay. Okay, and then let's start with the iron. Wait, let's do 8 at a time here. So. That's fine. And we need torches. Should be okay. Okay, now we just have to survive like the beginning. Yeah, so this is the border where things can basically get changed. Uh-oh. Run away. All right, you got him. Hey, look, iron. So this is why I wanted to come here. We get pretty set up pretty quickly. Okay, we'll start with this one. Oh, look, diamond. Oh, look, another diamond. We might be able to make a sword now because I am a little worried that we're gonna keel over pretty quickly. I think we make a chest plate. Featured planks. Thank God you make sticks. Okay, and we're gonna need an axe. There is definitely a delay when I'm crafting. I can't craft as fast as I normally do. All right, let's go. Let's do as much as we can here. Oh, I hate this guy. So he's gonna have to dash, and then we gotta dodge. There we go. Let's focus on what we need. Oh. Oh, nice. Got the Simply Swords thing. Was there one in here? Yeah. This guy sucks because he shoots stuff. Explosive stuff. Yeah, I'm not eating. So one thing, you do not heal when you're in combat, or not regen as fast. I think you heal a little bit, but not as much. So, this is one of the reasons this can get a little bit harder, if I recall. All right, come on. All right, so we got our first weapon. It's a shield. It's a cudgel. Parry damage. Oh, come on. That was not fair. I was opening the door. Okay, so we have enough to make a bunch of stuff. We should probably look into making the rest of my armor. Okay, so if you look up, sometimes it's very easy to miss this stuff, but there is a chest and usually one mob up there. So we'll probably hit that up real quick. Oh, you jerk. All right, let's make some armor so I don't get one shot or two shot. So we'll just put all the books here. We will be getting a lot of books and we'll use them later. Should be enough for now, honestly. Okay, we have the chest piece. We just need the rest of the pieces. Oh, hey, look, we got our rare boots. Like, Common has negative effects on it, so minus durability. Uncommon doesn't have negative and it usually has like, I think armor toughness usually isn't on here, so that's free for us. And then this one adds armor toughness too, I think, because I'm pretty sure iron doesn't have armor toughness normally. So we're kind of geared up. I'd like to see if it's nighttime or not. It's morning, so we're gonna take this with us. I see absolutely nothing. We may have to go pretty far. I'd say going south is the best thing to do right now. Wait, hold on. There we go. Hey, it's day 2 and it's almost nighttime. I sense lava. I hear, not sense, but I hear lava. Okay, it's right there. We'll have to come back here, I think. Oh, look, it's nighttime. You know what? I'm going to go back in there and we're going to put the door here and go back in. And so our stuff should still be here, which is what makes this pretty nice. Nice, we got a bow. So where, oh, I was gonna say, where are the mobs? Hey, level 2. Oh, hey. Nice. 5 physical, 2.2 haste, 7 damage, 1.6. Attack range is further. I think we're gonna use this for now. Probably can go to the next area. What is it? Kill this guy first, and then dodge that. No problem. We need to work on trying to get leather. I have the string at least. I hate you. I'm just gonna plow through this and finish this. Oop. We'll get to the next area. I don't think we can oh, maybe we can do it. Oops. Nice. I like how fast the sword is, and it's got range. If I keep jumping straight into them, so it doesn't actually help me much. Did we just get another one? A rare and a common, so we'll leave the common. Oh, damn you. Now to go across. Oh, hi. Wait, where did you come from? Damn it. Oh, you got him. Okay, let's drop off this stuff real quick. Shift click that. Oh, we have like enough iron. I should be using these health flasks. I don't know why I'm not. All right, we need food. We'll have 8. We'll come back here if we need to. For now, we should have enough. Need to be careful. All right, it's morning. I need food. And we're trying to head south. We should probably get some of that sugar cane. I don't know how much time. Oh, wait, there's an airship. I don't know if it's not rendered, but I think we, oh, that is a pillager tower. Oh no. think... Okay, we will need to chop down some trees. Look at me go. That might be enough. That's a lot of wood. Because I'd like to get up there before mobs spawn. Okay, so we're going to use the age-old trick. Not white wool. Where you bone the kelp and then you place it. Come on, place. And then we go up. I just really need food, and there's got to be food up here. What the? This was not a friendly village. What happened? Oh no. Why are we getting mobs here? I mean, it's dark. That's probably why, but come on. Okay, I'm gonna heal up real quick. Just in case, you know? Yep, that's what we'll do. And we'll see if we can find some food. Hello. Supplementaries cage. That's useful. Ah, see? See? I told you we'd find food. And chili peppers. Yeah, I'll take that at least. All these can go in here for now. I think it's safe to sleep here. If not, boom. Let's head down. Let's grab these. Hey, Wick Piercer. When you would die, you're instead imbued by... Whoa, okay, we need that. Because we're currently in hardcore. I'm going to turn off the hardcore maybe, because I want this to be a long-term world where I can play around. Okay, so, we didn't really talk about things. So one thing I wanted to do with this series is find the middle ground from like the traditional let's play 100 days sort of like kill everything dodge, because whoa, hey, I'm pretty good at this. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I can't get out of here. Let's see. Try again. Okay, so we need to take a moment here, and we haven't really talked about what the whole point of this series is. I love doing long play series on Twitch, but I had a lot of fun doing the 100 days video, but that was a lot of work for, I don't know. It was a lot of work for the payoff, but also releasing like episodic stuff, like people die off pretty quickly. So I want to find the middle ground, a good middle ground if we can. So what I want to do is mix the action and adventure and all that stuff and do a little bit of infrastructure and find the middle ground, because everyone does 100 days videos differently. There are those who, you know, does it like really hardcore and do all the exploits and stuff. And that's doable for packs that are fairly new. But this pack is really, at this point, it's matured. It's vintage. Some of the things that you used to be able to do, you can't do anymore. Like you used to be able to vein mine everything. Now you can only vein mine ores. Little things like that. They've balanced things out. They've fixed things, and they've definitely made it a little bit harder, but I think more fun to play in general. So this playthrough is going to be sort of a mix of all that. So I'm not going to go as fast. We're not going to beat this in 100 days. I'm going to do as much infrastructure and random stuff, and I'll include as much as I can. But I do know that if I include everything, people get bored and tune off. Yeah. So, I mean, sound off in the comments. Let me know what you want, what your preference is, because I have a few more of these. I want to go through the Cisco stuff. I want to go through some of the Souls-like stuff. Those will do more adventure-like. This one, not so much. Okay, so the quest book, as you can see, we basically have all the stuff laid out here. It's all over here. There's so much to do, which makes this sort of interesting, more than just an RPG pack. So we have the ability to reforge. There's different rarities. I've talked about that earlier. We're not really multiplayer, but I'll take that leather. Yes, please. I will claim also it prevents stuff from getting blown up. Recently, they I think finally fixed it so that the mutant creeper won't blow up everything. I believe we need to, yeah, we can just click this. So you have to level up and progress. Some boss fights you can't fight unless you level up. So we also have talents, which we'll look at later, and level limits. So 1 to 10 is default, 11 to 50, you got to defeat the first boss. So I'm hoping we can get to at least 50 in this first 100 days. I'll rush it, but not really. It's a balancing act that we're gonna have to do. Okay, crafting a chest gets us the blank chest upgrade, gold ingot, and backpack tank. That's gonna be useful. We do not have the stuff for the backpack yet. We need, I think, at least one more leather. So we're gonna find that. So these are the stuff we've been looting. What I'm gonna do to make things easier is I think I'm going to, yeah, I think I'm gonna, we'll put somewhere in here. Put the loot that we find, and then we'll go over it after. So trinkets, and then the claws are in here. So basically this increases the base mining level to stone, and also the wearer's mining speed. So very good. Hopefully this can be converted. 2 sticks, and then I believe that's making the cutting board. Oh my god. Please hold. All right, so when I said please hold, I accidentally figured it out. So I had to put the boots on my offhand and this on my main hand, and I just placed it instead of equipping the boots. So we got leather. That's 3. I thought we would have 4. Hold on. Ah, here. Okay, so that's 4 leather. And we're gonna need string. And we're gonna need a chest, which we have already. We also need the back tank. This. 1, 2, 3. Now, something important. Make sure you make the correct sleeping bag. And then in theory, we can now make this. We should have the reward, the blank upgrade. And you need to make a copper chest upgrade. Like trying to complete some of these early quests and these packs do help, especially if that's how they designed it. What the? Okay, I think we just right click something. Yeah. We're gonna need another one. Okay, so this thing, you gotta right click, and I believe it's this button. You equip it, and if you set your hotkey for it, it's right there. And the cool thing is, you can use a sleeping bag if you wanted. And there's a tool slot. What the? That's news to me. Cool. And then there's tanks. We'll probably make the crafting table upgrade here. We have at least some space. And then really quickly, you can reforge your gear using an anvil and limestone, which is poor diorite, if I recall correctly. A lot of these, it's been years since I've done it. Combat. So there's swords, better combat. So there's combos and stuff. And then there's shields. The shield then leads to the classes. Where's the chapters? Yeah, here it is, Avoids Invasion. So we got to start here actually. So basically we have Vaz, the primordial volcano, and Skelak, the statue, the living statues in there. And he's created life and everything. But across all the dimensions and stuff that he kind of protects, lots of battles against the void and stuff have been happening. So he's getting weak. And the void's starting to corrupt the different dimensions and the different like bosses and stuff. So that's kind of the very loose story. And then all the bosses have their own specific levels. And basically we got to hold off and fight the bosses. So because I really absolutely hate this fight, this is an annoying fight. This is a dangerous fight, but we could probably do it. I'd prefer fighting the Decaying King, and hopefully he's not overtuned. And so that's the path we're going to go. And then we're going to fight the first herald of the Nether, which is the Gauntlet, and maybe go to go see Jean. So there's a lot of stuff here, all the way up to the Eldritch Eye. That's as far as I got when I last played the Hasturian era. So there's some more stuff now. We are going to go loot as much as we can. Okay, let's sleep real quick. And we're going to make slabs. And then the because we have the bridging, we can just bridge across. Knock knock. I'm very bad at this. Hey, so the spellbinding table is right here. So we'll take that. So yeah, we're definitely gonna loot this place. Oh, nice. So this will allow us to trade with the villagers and get a discount. Oh my god, man, you scared me. Alchemist. He sells brown mushrooms and nether wart. Oh, I'll take the nether wart. Thank you. It'd be great if we can get like blaze rods. Yeah, we're taking these. I don't want to like accidentally break everything, so I'm trying to be careful here. Definitely do want these though. What? What? You're killing my friends! I must save them. We must save them. I still have my right click ability. Oh. Hi. I guess we're good. There you are. He's just sitting there. I mean, we can leave him there. Oh, we also have an enchanted base in here. We can store our XP on here. It doesn't really hold a lot. And I forget how to grab the XP back. With the spellbinding table, which was invisible for a second there, you basically would need bookshelves around it, but in the beginning, the early aspect of it, you don't really need it. Okay, and then, so we get to choose what we want. So are we going warrior, magic? I like the idea of warrior. Archery would be very interesting because I don't really do archery, so maybe we do that. Power shot. Arrows inflict the target's with hunter's mark for 5 seconds, increasing damage it takes. Sure. And so we have one of these now. So we take that, and I believe, oh, they changed it. It must go in here now. Aha. There it is. Okay. So now, Alt right click is whatever that is. Oh, it's a, wow. It's a multi-shot. Okay. And then just a normal one. Wait, it's this bow. We might need a normal bow. If we're gonna go Robin Hood, I guess we go Ranger's Path. More range damage. Let's keep going. Jeez, copycat. Oh, I thought that was an actual mob. Okay, what do we have around here? That is block of flint. Archery artisan table. We're gonna need that. Oh, sir, can I borrow your bow? No, I don't need your chest. No, not your pants. Come on. There we go. Here, you don't need to be naked right now. What do we have here? Stuff. Ooh, a crossbow. Are we going through this again? Can I? Yeah, okay, thank you. All right. That's good. So the next one's like way over there. We can go in from the bottom, I think. I guess our buddy's gonna have to go. Sorry. Whatever. Let's just finish it. All right, there we go. First, let's see what's over here. A lot of people. More cages. We've already got a bunch. Toolbox. What's in here? I will take that. Can you stop playing that, please? It's really dangerous living up here. I think we may not stay up here. There's some useful stuff that we can grab, but yeah, so like I want to grab those. And dude, what the? Prime wool. Whoa, we're getting some good stuff here. Uh-oh. Oh, well, oh, I'm being shot at. I was afraid that would happen at some point, and it did. We can do a lot here to, ooh, is that a Zarp attack? I think that's what they're called. Okay, wait, I need stick. Okay, so we're gonna try and tame you. Make friends. No. What's going on? Please let me. Come back here, sir, ma'am, dude, please. Great. It's gonna get dark and we're gonna have to climb all the way up. I should have dropped the bucket thing first. We don't even have a saddle to get up there. Come on. Hey, that was not too bad. Okay. So we don't have what we need, but you can follow us. It'll be fun. We've sort of explored as much as we can. So I want to make the, not water scepter, the channeler. So this is one of the first things I want to do. This is where we're getting into magic a little bit. So if I have, say, we don't have anything we can mine here, but this will allow me until we have specific ores or until we have fortune, we can use this. But I have a feeling we're going to have fortune, no problem. But it can do other things. Sand into spry dust, which turns into, I have no idea. Yeah, no clue. So, it can turn block of gold into glisteel ingot. So a lot of Archon stuff. It takes a log and turns it into a plank. Very simple stuff there. This one, copper ore, guaranteed raw copper ×4. Same thing here. Instead of like 1 to 4 or whatever, you get guaranteed 2. I don't think it's worth using for nether quartz and a bunch of these, especially if you have fortune. Early game, I wish I had this already, but I figured I'd just make it just to have it. One of the things I just wanted to do and show you guys as well. Yeah, I think it's worth it to make another. My sticks. Twigs can convert into sticks. Okay. So let's make another one. Rare. That's pretty good. Cool. I don't think we need to do anything with it. I could just show you guys and we might get an achievement if we do it. Yeah, so never gamble, guys. Never gamble. Wait, I might have no, I don't think I have any more diamonds. We'll just have to get more. All right, so now God damn it. Fortune. And then I always rename it greed. There we go. So I'm gonna go break these down and collect them all. And then after that we'll probably move on from here. So I'll be right back. All right, wandering, following. Okay. Now. I assume I'm not going too fast, right? And that he'll show up eventually. It's like a pet, like a cat will just show up. Flat open area over here. We might want to go here just to get some resources because it could be Ad Astra or it could be AE2. Ooh, whoa. Hello. You look really cool. I've never seen a Zarb attack look like this. I've always seen like the red one. All right, follow me, guys. Is there a flawless one? If there is, well, you gotta be careful. That's flawless, damn it. Okay, we'll take this one. There will be a lot of random crafting tables all over this world. That's for sure. have to come back here. I think we can place it there. Move over this way. There we go. Okay, you want to get out of here, please? Oh, come on, you pushed me. These birds are going to be the death of me. Okay, we do need andesite. Damn it. Oh no. We need to get out of here. Caving with birds. Don't advise it. So this has stuff as well. Not do that. It's getting late. So this is from the graveyard mod, and it's got a really cool boss fight, if I recall. We've got some cool stuff now. That was weird. Just in case. Okay. Excuse me. I don't like this. It's a nightmare. Oh, don't fight him. You guys are gonna die. Unless he's after me. I guess it's fine. Good job. Good job, guys. Definitely want corruption. Part of the graveyard mod. I don't have silk touch. Okay, so we're out. We've got our silk touch axe, and we got our bees. This is full. 3 bees. Total bee location. Nice. All right, so we totally went in the wrong direction. Because there was really nothing there. We could go. Oh. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Hey, you guys really need to be able to like fly me places because this is sucking. That. Okay. Oh, we're smelting it. You just bring granite. Oh, this is a mine. I don't know what that noise is. You sound really close, whatever you are. It sounds like they're... Ooh, nice. It sounds like they're, Jeez, man. I'm sure the creeper wasn't making that noise. Oh. Oh. The rascals. Right. Oh, what? You poofed. I thought we were supposed to give them something. That's a lot of creepers. Oh, Nikolite. We need these. Don't blow up, don't blow up. So I've been mining for a while. Right, so this is our geode. We drop down, I think. This could be promising. Because I remember we were in water. I don't have my... Oh, here we are. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. So, quick show and tell. We have more chests now. And we have a lot of resources. So the moment we find a place, we're going to zoom through all of this really quickly. And we're definitely going to need... We're going to need a storage system. So that's going to be our next sort of deal. I'm gonna find a place and then yeah, we'll figure this out. So I was thinking we would go build over here. Sand is the easiest to work with, like flattening out the area or making a little platform. We can do it over there. We're close to 2 villages. And then there's the ocean here. You know, there's 2 different types. I think lukewarm. So I'm thinking we'll do that, but we need villagers. I think I'm going to circumvent a lot of the normal things that people do, and we're just going to use villagers for a lot of things. Okay. Also, I caught this right here. If this is what I'm thinking it is, there's an item in there that we really, really want. So let's just head over there. There it is. I think that's it. So yeah, I had plans to use a Industrial Revolution mod for a lot of things, and it's really powerful, but apparently it's being phased out. So we're going to avoid using it because the last thing I want to do is make a video where everything is obsolete the moment I post it, like what happened in Lingango. I mean, that wasn't my fault. They nerfed it. I do not have a lot of stuff here. Hold on. Really don't need any of this. Okay, so this, oh, we'll take that. Now, go this way. I don't think I need anything from here. We'll take any iron I can find. Copper as well. Let's just jump down. We'll get back up somehow. Wait. This looks like there's something here, doesn't it? Aha. Whoa, what the? Oh, that actually scared me. Is there a trip? Oh, there's pressure plates. Oh, that's not cool. But you know what? I can take the smell. Ooh, all these are good. These have stuff as well. I did not unload my backpack. Yep, this will help for sure. Okay, I'm looting too much already. Okay, so we need to go down there. Or there. Let's just go here first. Wait, are these allays? I hear allays. I don't think I see any. Are they up there? I hear them. Okay, there is one here. We're gonna keep it here. I would say we should just head down. I knew it. Wait, what is this? An evoker trap? Oh, here it is. Flower. This thing allows crops to grow in an area around it, so I can see it being very useful. We don't want to lose this axe because it's the one that has our silk touch, although enchants aren't going to be a problem later. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, we get a bunch of turtles here. Yeah, I think it's a good call living around here. A lot of villagers over there. We want to be far enough away from them. Oh, look at all the foxes. I almost never see them in vanilla. Guess we should just loot it. I'm gonna need that. We're gonna need a lot of beds. Oh, and block of quartz. So anything that's a block of quartz, I'm trying to get. This will help us. Oh, Soul Stealer. Chance on hit to absorb your opponent's soul, hastening you while slowing and marking your target for death. Nice. If within 5 blocks of a soulless target, return their soul, leap forward, and gain invisibility. If more than 5 blocks, blink to their location, returning their soul with force binding. Oh, blinding and damaging them. Nice. Oh, another observer. Definitely want to take that. Take this as well, because we're going to need that. And I'm going to see if we can lock you in. I want you in here. Get in here, get in here, get in here. Stay in there. Stay in there. No. Ah, damn it. Job station. Here, look. There's a job station. Where are you going? We need to get them like in one area so we can have a little safe space for them to breed. Okay. Let's lock them up at least. Okay, the other guy's over there, the beekeeper. We'll take the beekeeper. He's gone. He's found another job already. Oh, it's the barrels? Go beekeeper. Go beekeeper. Would you like to be a beekeeper? Or would you rather be... Wait, where'd you go? Hey. Hello? Oh, come on. Over there. Get in there. Alright. Alright. No! I mean, 3 people would be better, I guess, but no. We've got 2 in there. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down from the bottom. Right? Hopefully nobody left. Your boat here. In theory, they don't know how to go down. And then let's break that. Alright, and then we can break this now. I want it to look good. There we go. So this is our way to get in and out. Do you want a job? A job for you. You'll have to follow me though. Let's barrel over. Excuse me, sir. Where are you going? Keep going this way. Follow me. We'll keep them somewhere over here, close by. Oops. Well, that's not good. Come on, come on. Yes, you sense it in the hole. I don't know if this is gonna work. I've never... Nope, nope, definitely works. We'll leave you here. I think we're gonna sleep through the night. I don't want to, but there's a few things that we need to do. Also, probably should just set up the bed here. Now that we have this, what we're gonna do is basically, if you chunk load something, so like a 3x3 area, I'm gonna chunk load this and this. So basically the areas that we're building in. Okay, so this is a good start. This will be our main sort of area. We need something specifically force loaded all the time. Put this up to here. Very important. We're probably going to go in a little bit, but this will be the main chunk. This will be our farm chunk where a majority of really important stuff's going to be here. And we need to dig a hole. And I want to get this going before I start moving things over. And I want to keep it in one chunk in case I unload some chunks. And we want to drop it down because it's something that will provide us with a lot of stuff, but we're not going to use it. We're not going to have to do anything with it. We just have to like have it loaded. So we need a bucket. We need a bunch of copper and iron. So let's grab iron, copper. So there's this thing called a copper pan from the Oxidize mod. And with it, we can get some resources. If I could just get the string. Okay, so the Oxidize mod, very, very useful for us. Wait, that is not, that's a brick. Let's stick to 21. With the Oxidize mod, it has like a system called panning, and we can set up something to, oh, I need some chests. I need hoppers, and we will get some resources back. So the sooner we get this going, the better. Oh, great. It's nighttime. What are the chances that I'll be attacked? I mean, if I dig a hole, they can't get to me, right? That is not how holes work. Let's make sure. We have one bucket. I think we'll be fine. We lit up that area. I mean, it's lit. I guess I could lit up. I could light up this area too. And there's a lot of mobs already. It's fine. Need to get water in here. We need the water flowing before we break it down. Okay, so we open this up, and this is where we're gonna fill it with water as well. The next tricky part is actually filling this with water, making sure all of it is filled with water. Uh-oh. And that's why I need to go grab water from here. We should be fine if we do every other and do this. As long as we don't do, oh, gotta be careful. You don't want to put it on the top part. Okay, so this entire stuff should, oh no, I think we messed up already. We need it flowing, and then we break it. And then it should fill up. And what happens is we fill this with pan. So the pan only works if it's over sand or gravel, and there has to be water on it. So what we can do, start with this, and we'll just fill it up, and things will start coming out. So now, gotta fix this and make a collection area. I don't know why I'm using that. We're basically using the philosophy of like a guardian farm sort of setup. And how you force the guardians to sort of float up. And you can see the rewards already coming. Oops. We're going to be getting gravel, sand, clay balls mainly. Occasionally we'll get nuggets, emeralds, gold and iron nuggets. So those are basically what we're hoping to get. And then it would all fall down here. Okay. I may have made it too big, but we'll see how this goes. All right, we're going to do an age-old trick. I don't know if that's centered. I don't think it is. In theory, that's basically all we're going to do. We need glass on top of this, but if we can, for now, just do this, we should be good to go here. Okay. Got distracted by the night, but we need an area also, and we'll use this area to plant our trees. I did not know you did that. I didn't know that crab did that. Okay, let's eat. please? Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. Follow me. You will hang out here. I'll let you wander. Maybe. Wandering here. Just don't get in my way. Hold on. I guess we'll do this and then there. So that should be good. Oh, hold on. Forgot to plant the trees. So this chunk, I guess, will be our sapling area for rubber. We'll level up eventually. As long as a big zombie doesn't come at us, we'll be okay. Maybe a good idea to light up a little bit. I plan to do a lot of lighting up eventually. With this thing, you could basically right click the sap and grab it. So the next thing you want to do, see, I told you we'd level up. Once we hit 10, we'll go after the boss, and we'll hit 10 as we're building all of this stuff. This can then be turned into rubber. Use a centrifuge to get more out of it, but I don't think we can make the centrifuge yet. Okay, we might sleep. That right there is called a mutant creeper. Oh, that's a pain in the butt to deal with. I think we need to run away, walk away from this area. Oh, God dang it. I don't want to sleep. I'm not strong enough to fight it right now. So we're not going to. We're just going to stay away from it and hope it stays away from us. And let's get this going too. Okay, I need glass, so we're just going to sort of get this going. Okay, so we have sand there. Let's also make a copper stick. Okay, so there's a thing called the building wands, and it's kind of a pain to use, but it's also useful if you sort of learn it. It's gonna be a lot of sand and stuff. I think we could put it here too. Hold on. So I'm gonna have to turn off my shaders and use this wand. I can set it so that it does a line. And if we set the starting point here and have it go all the way over here, that's a quick way to sort of do all of this. I'm very rusty with this thing. There we go. Here's what we want to do. If I remember how to use this. We select a grid, and then open the menu. So there's a menu for this. Okay, I think I figured it out. So this is what I'm planning on doing. We're gonna basically have these sort of floating, because when you place it, you can sort of just place it on top in the air, and we'll light up everything. There we go. So that took way longer than I thought. We're at day 27, but done. I'm never using that tool again. Maybe I will, but the grid mode is really, really finicky, as you can see. We keep making little like goof ups and I have to break it manually. It's really annoying. We should probably check really quickly on our villager guy. He was near a tree and I replaced the thing with a lantern. Uh-oh, we've lost him. Huh. Well, there's a few things we got to do. We've got to make babies, which means I got to throw bread towards these guys. I have to find a guy that we buried in the ground. We need 2 villagers. We need beds in here. I forgot. Hold on. Let's get some beds. I've always found this way is the best way to sort of 2 villagers. Okay, so there's that, and then there's that. Please move, 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 move. Okay. So now we just have to feed you. And now it's gonna get awkward, Sergio. I'm not gonna feed you like crazy. And baby, Sergio, Denny, it's you. What the? Hello, you. What do you mean? Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. No problem here. Everything's fine. Yep, there he is. Okay. All right, so let's, he's gonna run away. I have no spot for this guy. Okay. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. No. Wait, down there, please. Okay. So let's make this a little more comfy because we need to make it so that babies can come out. Sure, that'll work. Then we need to get the baby down here. Okay. You go to sleep. So now we just gotta... There. And then... Okay, so eventually we can have the kids come out here and hopefully they won't come back in. That doesn't work, right? We'll deal with it another time, I think. So we need them to grow up. Okay, so let's see. During all this time, we sort of let this sort of sit and we have all the balls. But that's fine. That's totally good. We'll all be perfect eventually. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and start moving everything out here since it should be safe enough and we can start getting organized. After I get everything out, we will start production. No, and let's grab all of this. All right, that's it. We got 12. So I think we got a total of 16, which then we put in here. Perfect. Okay, so rubber, that's what we need to get everything sort of going. To get started in Tech Reborn, we need refined iron ingot as well as the rubber. What we have, I don't have it on me. I'm sure we have enough by now. So this is our iron farm and it'll allow us to basically barter with the mason, and we're going to use the clay balls as a trade and get tons of emeralds that way. We hold shift, that'll do it. All right, let's just cook all of these. So once we have the refined iron ingots, which is basically just iron ingots, and we have the rubber that we got from the saps. Now we do. And we have copper because we need to make... So that's a copper cable. Now, if you touch that, that's very bad. So we make it insulated. And that's one of the basic parts of Tech Reborn. And Tech Reborn is going to allow us to make an alloy furnace to make alloys so we can skip blaze burners. And then we're going to make the generator, which shouldn't be too bad. We need lead, so I need to go grab those. And this will also allow us to start training as well. So there we go, enriched iron. I want to grab these because I think we're gonna need extras to make iron furnaces. We need more iron, or I need more cobblestone. Okay, so we're gonna grab cobblestone and we're gonna get our lead. I'm pretty sure I have some pieces of lead. There we go. Take the lead, and I think we could just use cobble deep slate to make furnaces. Also, I'd like to see if we can. Okay, we're slow, but can we zone with this? Oh, this will be much easier than I thought. By the way, this is a trick whenever you're slowed in Minecraft. They can't slow you when you're jumping. You can move and jump, and that's one way to do it. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Iron furnace. Let's make one more so we can have a furnace. Convert it into this, which is the iron alloy furnace, which I believe is still just a normal furnace, basically. It needs, we still need to make the generator. Okay, so generator. We have all these. We need the redstone. I don't think I have redstone unless this magical chest did not have it. I will get all of this organized too. Eventually. All right. Oh, we didn't grab. Oh, come on. I didn't grab the redstone. Okay. Come on. Why is it not doing it? Okay. I don't know what's going on. So there's something I want to make. I want to make the compressor as soon as possible, which is why I'm doing this. So what we're making next is a generator. We need this. We need a few generators. And we're going to need the machine frame. Requires... I don't know why that went in there. 1, 2. Generator and furnace. Okay, well, we have no use for you now. Then generator. So we have power now. That's 2. Typically, you would set it up sort of like this. Or I would. Just some of them might require more power. There we go. And I think for now I'll just leave this in here. Okay, so the first thing I want to make is the compressor. So that's going to require a circuit and more machine frames. We need to take more of our iron. This is gonna be a pain, isn't it? So we need to make an iron ingot out of all of that. We need to cook it. And I think this is slightly faster. So that will get us refined iron ingots. We need another basic machine frame. So let's start charging these up. Okay, so that's the power. For the thing that we don't have yet. What else do we need for the compressor? We need stone and the electronic circuit, which I actually think we have. There we go. So we have electronic circuit. I think that's the only one we found so far. Pretty sure. All right, more electronic circuits. Oh, refined iron. We'll take that. I didn't grab the stone, did I? Oh, there's some cobble. I'll take the iron. The lead. Okay, let's move this over. Okay, so we're also going to need to make a grinder, which requires 2 cobblestones. Uh-oh. 2 cobble and flint. Now, I have a lot of flint somewhere. There we go. And, all right, so let's make the compressor. And the compressor is going to require power. And so it's powered, it's charged. This thing's going. All right, so the grinder is right here. we can process this, right? Hopefully we got some more iron nuggets. There. So there's our andesite alloy. I don't think that was what I needed. But here's zinc. So if you gotta plan this out. So I believe it's a 3-to-1 ratio. 30 of those and 10 zinc. And then we need, there we go. So that's going to get us brass, which will allow us to make the hands that we're going to need. So we need to take that brass and put it in the compressor, because the compressor is how we're going to make the deployer, which is this thing. But that's not too bad. 4 brass plates and andesite alloy. That takes a little bit. So getting all of these going now is definitely the right move. Because I want to make the precision mechanism and a whole bunch of other stuff like that. All right, I'm going to move everything while this is processing, and then hopefully we can start preparing for our first boss. If we end up doing, since we're doing ranged, we might end up fighting the Lich. I still don't want to, but it might be the way to go. I'll move everything out and get more setup at least. Oh, and we definitely want some iron in here as well. Let me make the brass hands real quick. Brass hand, yeah. What does a grinder do? I forget. Okay, we can make clay dust. Oh, right, we're gonna need coal dust for a lot of Tech Reborn stuff, because we want to make solar panels. We don't want to be using coal the entire time. So we can make some coal dust and have all of this stuff going. And I also want to make this thing, crude storage unit. It's actually really cheap. Hey guys, we're back, and stuff happened. I kind of lost track of time, and while I was just sort of doing the boring stuff, I kind of did other things. So let's just take you through what's happened. Our friend and our new baby, you, sort of did not survive. So Shirt is still here. But I think what happened to you is he grew up while hanging out over here and suffocated. Probably should have made that glass, or probably shouldn't have done that. So I grabbed more babies and moved them over here while I was sort of cleaning everything up, trying to flatten as much as I can. Still kind of messy, but we're getting there. Also, we now have cats. Oh, that'd be amazing because of anti-creepers. So now it's Coleman and Lane. And their children over here. Kind of tricked a lot of the mobs by doing the old school trick of using trapdoors. And then I replaced it with all of these fences. The sheep don't want you. I'm sorry. From the mod, animal feeding trough, basically I have this set up. I kind of let it go too crazy here. And so I added a lock. So basically redstone's stopping the item hopper over here. I still need more leather, so I'm letting these guys sort of feed and grow. We have an easy way to get villagers now. Just put a minecart here, push them, and then we'll sort of take them wherever we need to take them. Okay, I have a lot I want to do soon, and so I think it's time to sort of get going. And unfortunately, we don't have a trading hall yet, so that's probably the next thing. But before I make the trading hall, I've been gathering wood, and I think it's also time for us to make a tree farm. Because this is kind of painful. Oh, and I saved it so that it's only one more chop. And you'll see how quickly we kind of get rid of all this. And now I got to pick it up. So there will be much easier ways to do this. Our priority now is to try and get AE2 storage set up. I took a lot of the quartz that we had. Man, we have a lot of cats. I don't have enough fish, but I'll capture them later. I opened this up because I wanted to sort of clean it up a little bit. I didn't want to use a texture pack to fix the connected glass look, so I basically used the mod glass blower from Chipped, or the glass blower from the mod Chipped, and made this thing. It's called clear leaded glass. And then we can use the andesite that we put into a stone cutter, or sorry, zinc. that we put into the stone cutter, and we can copycat slabs. I did fix the sand underneath, so it's no longer sandstone. So our rates are much improved. You don't even see the water. It's kind of crazy. I don't know if I like this. I mean, we're usually in shader mode anyway, so that's fine. And then we do this, right? We could also increase the multiplier so it goes further. And we can be smart about this. And the reason I did this is I will be getting rid of a lot of lights around here. So I can control the lighting of the base. And also we are, as you notice, we're at Y level 63. So in theory, if I just hang out here, as long as I don't step on these up here, I won't spawn phantoms. Kind of want to keep it open air for now. So let's grab a few. Okay, guys, please cooperate with me. I don't know. We'll see. Come on. Okay, so they won't escape if I can get this. There might be an escape soon. Let's hope not. All right, ready? There. Okay, so we got that. Oh, they're still going out. Okay, that's not good. Hold on, guys. Damn it. No. Stay. God dang it. Fire. No. Please get in there. Please get in there. Please. No. I'm sorry, Birdie. Oh, God. This is bad. This is very bad. Go. No. All right, fine. We need boats. Hold on. I can't believe this is happening. I had it all planned out. Terrible. Okay, hopefully that's enough boats. We can place this here. Okay, perfect. And so I know what we did wrong. There we go. So they should not get out now. Another one. Guys, go. Okay, are you in? All right, we're getting them. Okay, maybe we didn't need the boat. But if they try to get out, they will be very sorry. Okay, well, I mean, it's working. Okay, let's get these guys going. And I have more. Hold on, I have one more. Perfect. For you. So please get on there. There we go. Okay. Go. All right, you guys can stay here. Hey, no problem. Everything went as planned. Kinda. Oh, no, they did not go as planned. Oh, I'm inside it. All right, we'll fix this. We'll deal with one at a time, but it's easy enough, I think, to move them. Yeah, I want to move back a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's move them back so I can control this. Oh, this is gonna be a pain, isn't it? Hold on. All right. Go back. Yes, go in. Go ahead. Okay, that should be them. One here, one here. So this guy's good. Why are you going back this way? Okay, you stay down. Then I think he'll turn. He'll make the turn. Nope. Okay, that works for me. I guess. Okay. I basically need one of these guys to make me slime balls. What is happening? Wait, we've got an escapee. Hold on. How? excuse me. Please get in there. Are you kidding me? How is he dodging that? Lloyd? Okay, let's try this. Get on top. Oh, this is gonna take up too much time of our video. Okay, we got him. Okay, no one got hurt. Let's get started. Excuse me. I mean, I needed one of you, so I guess that works. The question is, are you gonna... Oh, I'm sorry, James. You know what? It's gonna be too much of a problem to have to move my industrial, my I think it's my iron furnace or generator that I think he locked into my generator. So that's not okay. All right, so we need the charger here. Once we have the charger, which is just iron, and you know what? We're gonna use andesite alloy. No, it's hard to get andesite. So let's go in iron ingots and copper. So one of these and one of these. I think making 2 of these, maybe even 3 is worth it. Let's start with 2. Let's get some emeralds. So one of the biggest pains usually is getting enough Certus and Certus quartz dust, which we will need, and glass. We need glass. So we need quartz glass. Or we're going to, so I'm just going to make it now. As you can see, the building is kind of going to stop right here. And so this is like outside the building. And then what I want to do is have a pathway going that way to a factory that we'll end up making. But first, come on. This used to work. I was afraid of doing this. Either we're gonna have to enclose them or I'm gonna have to set up. Oh, and I got the cats. So if phantoms come here, they'll just stay away. I need more cats though. Really? I know. I can put you in a hole on top of this and then pick you up again later. What are you shaking your head at? Or we could trap you. Excuse me. What? Oh, god dang it. It's just use. Oh, come on. No. Where are you going now? No. What are you trying to? Are you taking a bed? What station? Oh, he's going for my bed. All right. We're gonna have a personal friend here. I guess. Hold on. Let's do that right. Get in there. Oh no, I'm out. Oh, okay. You go down and fix this. I need another one. There. Okay, what happened to my bed? Oh, it's down there. Okay, hold on. There we go. If we open this up here, I think. There we go. Okay, we got one. We'll start with this guy. So I guess we need to sleep, so it'll work. Oh, we have more cats. Where are they coming from? Because I know if you have X number of beds, they would spawn, but like they would spawn near. I guess it's considered we're a village now. Don't tell me it's not this. I'm pretty sure it is. Either they latched on to the barrels that were there when they escaped. If we enclose him perfectly, and he can't get to the other spot, maybe. Otherwise, we're gonna have to break the barrels that we have over here, which might be quicker. No, stop feeding. There. Okay, locked. This one has stuff in it. Okay, guys, please. Oh god. Why is this always happening to me? Move! That wasn't a joke. Move! Okay. come on, guys. You know what? We need leather. Okay, 24 leather is good. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna pause this. I don't want lag right now. Okay, they're all paused, right? As in they're on, which means it disables the hopper. That should have worked. Yes. Okay. Here we go. So we definitely need these. So we'll buy a bunch. And I'm also getting a deal because I am pretending to be a villager. I think we're gonna get Skystone. Just one, because he's gonna level up. Once you see the pink particles, perfect. Okay, so we got Floix crystals, which is like one of the big ones. That's a pain to do because we would need another quartz, and we don't have a lot right now. I also okay, so no slime ball I'm seeing. See. Ah, perfect. Okay. We only needed one villager apparently. So I'm making the wrench. And the reason we're making the wrench is we complete a quest. It's probably good to follow the quest. I'm just not good at following directions. So we got a charger, which gets us a crank. This gets us the flawless that we needed. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so it'll start growing stuff. We will work on growth accelerators and a whole bunch of other stuff later. I'm just gonna put glass here so we don't like lose them, forget about them. Okay, so we need to make pistons. 11's good. We're gonna need to use all of them anyway. We have slime balls now. This is the initial issue we were gonna have. And then we can make inscribers. So 5 is actually pretty spot on how much you're generally gonna need. We're gonna need power for this. So, and steal one of my generators here. Okay, so now we need you. So we're gonna, oops. Well, that's not good. We need you. I don't know if they're gonna hate me, so I probably will not use that guy. Okay, so, hi. We're gonna get out of here. Oh, come on. Why is he not moving? Nope, now he's moving. Sir. He locked onto something. Hey, level 9. All right, we need another guy. All right, buddy. See, this is why I should have made a trading hall first. Okay, Lloyd. I'm gonna keep you in the dark. Well, I'm gonna give you a light, but I'm gonna keep you in the dark so you don't see all the other job stations, the enticing job offers out there. And I'm hoping that we can entice someone else in here. Please go up there. Yes. Resetting everything. All right, he's going. Okay, and oh, I kind of messed up actually. Well, no, he'll be fine. That's where he goes. And please go in there. Okay, you're gonna be causing me problems. I know that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let you go out and sleep here. I'm using all the tricks on it. Oh, excuse me. Where is he going? That will get him to go up there. They always fall down. Wow, took the long way. At the head of it. So that's how you can control them. Oh. And I don't think a mob will spawn there, but you never know at this point. Okay, I think we can release him. Where's he going? Dude, the bed's right here. Oh, don't make me break. Oh, he's going to doze. Oh my gosh. We might have to move them probably closer to here first. Okay. Why? Why won't you take the job? I have too many items I think that they want. So all of them, these are all job stations that we're gonna have to get rid of. I think they sense it. Oh, haha, you guys are gonna drive me nuts. All right, we gotta find another job station somehow that is messed up. All right, this guy is gonna help us out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy these. We made this earlier, but now it's free for us. And then same thing, we made this earlier and now it's free. I guess it's not free, but it's way cheaper to just do this. And this is how we're gonna make generators. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna guess this was gonna be a wall. I think we can open up a little bit, so. And we now have wires. I'm gonna go ahead and just connect it like this. Okay, so we have. Okay, so we filled all of these with coal. They're now pumping out power. I would like to set up a battery. There's this thing, not too crazy. We got those and then the battery box. So I'm wasting some power because I believe. Oh man, I actually did waste some power. It's fine because the cables store power as well. This will be something we'll add later. Okay, that should be good. And we sort of are gonna run out of emeralds if I don't hurry here. So hopefully this guy is willing to become nice. All right, so we did get some coal dust and I do have glass. So we can do advanced solar panel. Industrial requires diamond dust and advanced circuit and the basic machine frame. Right, okay, so this is my plan to get emeralds. Full power. So we have the basic machine frame. This is the grinder. It should grind the diamonds. There we go. There we go. So we need iron, copper, charge. So we need to charge this thing, which is why we are going to get that going. It's charged. How many of these are we going to need? Probably 5. Really fast, surprisingly. Okay, we have a good amount so far. And it'll just keep coming as we continue trading. We could maybe actually, since we have power right now, because that will make the dust that we need. Because right now we're kind of low on the dust. Solar panel. There we go. 6. And we want cables. We have the power that we need to sort of progress and have everything running. Someone's gonna have to remind me why I made a bunch of these. Oh, right, we're making these. And also this. And also the cables, which requires quartz fiber, which requires glass. Okay, then we need these. 27. Let's make a few cables. It's so much easier when you use the villagers. It's not hard, it's just less annoying. I didn't think we'd be plowing through all of these at once, but that's generally how it goes on my streams anyway. And we need to make these. Okay, 4. And one of these. And then we should be good. Put that later. And then we dump the growth accelerators on top. And then we just power it. So if we break that, we're going to get multiple. We currently have 48 and now we have 52. So we got 4. We need to make this thing, the crude storage unit. I'm going through these a lot because we don't have push pull items right now. Barrels are done. We need paper. And we need more of these. There we go. 53. Okay, I do want to show you guys this because I did find this really cool. So this will show us if we make, right? So if we click this configure slots and click in, that doesn't matter. We don't care about that. But the out, we want to auto output the bottom. And while we're in this menu, you can control C to copy it and then basically control V in every single one. And it's like loading the setup. And that's step 1. Now we should be able to throw Certus in there and it's going to go in. So it's going to, oh shoot, it's making the dust. So we need the calculation. Well, yeah, calculation in there. So we get the calculation printed circuit. Now for these, we will do the in, auto input from the top, and it's going to pull it out. So kind of nice. I'm glad I found these things. And so we just copy the information or the configuration and paste it to all of these. So we're gonna need those. And that will go. Okay, so now that we have all of these, we kind of have to wait for the silicon to process. So we'll just kind of give that time. And then if we grab these, we can make accelerators, which requires Floix, which can easily make, and a bunch of the calculation processors. So, and we also need redstone to make these. Yeah, I always start with acceleration cards. That way it's a little quicker. So these two and this. I mean, it's not even that slow, to be honest. Actually, not that slow. And that should make the card. And then we can make these. The ones we probably should accelerate will be this one because we're going to be using it a lot. And this one. 10 is good, right? Okay, look at that go now. Perfect. So with the speed upgrade, we should just be able to throw this in there and just plow through it. So we have a good amount of all of these. So now we just need to put this in here, and we'll start making these. So we'll do a few of these, We'll get processed pretty quickly. 7 of these start getting processed as well. Once that's done. Okay. And then let's put in this one. So that is the hardest part about all of this. The rest of it is just crafting like normal. So now we need to make cores. Usually I make 2 or 3 of each. They're called Annihilation or Destruction Core. I forget what they're called. Formation and Annihilation. So that requires Floix dust. Let's get that going. Oh, actually, I don't know what the thing is. It's a wrench that we need from Tech Reborn. This one. That requires bronze ingots. So here's the Tech Reborn way. Oh. Alloy smelting. 1 tin and 3 copper makes 4 bronze. That's actually a lot better. 30 and 10. Okay, we'll let that go and we'll make the thing. This, right? Oh, we need nether quartz. Okay, so the reason earlier, if we can find another quartz. Here it is, block of quartz. And I am missing our cutting board. I'll just make another one. Oh, these 2. Okay. Let's put that on top of this. Okay, and then so we should be able to make some. That's why I grabbed the block of quartz from the village. Oops. Okay. So, I mean, we totally could go to the nether, but this is a way where some people are kind of hesitant to go. Figured this will help some people. Only 2, 4. Whoa, I think usually 6 is enough early on. Where is he? That's the first time I've heard the wandering trader. He sounded like he was to the left of me. Wait, someone's taking damage. Why are you taking damage? What do you have to sell? Absolutely useless. Okay, so this is where things can get a little complicated, but follow along. So our goal is to make a crafting terminal. That's the thing that makes everything easier. And to do that, we need a terminal. To make the terminal, we need this. But we need illuminated panel. So to make the illuminated panel is this recipe right here. I don't know if I have glowstone. So now we need ender pearls and glowstone from these guys. Let's buy some redstone. Sure. And let's get some lapis. I'll take that. And glowstone. There we go. And I believe we place that there. How many do we get? 4. I hate doing it that way though. So let's try throwing it in here. So illuminated panel. We still need iron. Okay, so we need one of those. We'll end up needing more, but we'll make more later. So now we make the terminal, which requires processors. Oh, and I bet you we do get a bunch of items from the quest line that I haven't been looking. So I recommend you check that out. There's the terminal, and then now we need a crafting table. Crafting terminal. There we go. The problem is we don't have a unified storage sort of solution. I would have to put a storage bus on each one and make a bunch of chests. I don't want to do that. So we're going to go one step further. We're going to make the controller and we're going to do auto crafting, because not auto crafting, this is a huge pain in the butt. We need skystone blocks, which we should have here. And we basically want to process that. Well, that's being processed. By the way, yeah, we're good on power now. I realize that it's been day and night cycles already. So power is good. This is, I mean, it's not always going, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna make the controller, make a few of these possibly. So we need more skystone, which I don't know where it is. Very well. Up there. Probably around here. I think I saw it. No, that's, oh, there it is. We can also buy more skystone. But let's polish this up. Okay, so that's one. We upgraded the cables, so we will be able to transfer things faster if needed. We want to make some of these dense energy cells at some point, which requires a bunch of normal energy cells. This is not too crazy. Okay, it's going to, oh, okay, it's coming from here. Oh, I think we need to make the meteorite compass, or we could just buy it. There we go. That was what was missing in the chain here. Let's take that. Hopefully that wasn't too much, because that was a lot that I did all at once. We did villager trading. We skipped to a lot of the AE2 stuff. We got our own power set up. We have unlimited emeralds now, and yeah, that was a lot. Also, we have the growth accelerators over there, and the next thing is we need to make sure. Excuse me. Oh, well, that's a problem. So apparently, the clear leaded glass is not glass and won't let me open. Hold on, let's fix that real quick. So the good thing is this can be broken. Yeah, that's so strange. The chip made it not, I guess, I don't know. It's weird, but yeah, I'm gonna have to clean this up as well. And did we make the alloy? Yeah, so we made bronze as well. So the reason I did that, we need a wrench for Tech Reborn, and it's basically, I believe, bronze ingots. So there we go. And the reason this is good is if we break any of these, all the stuff comes out. Not good. But if we break it with the wrench, it keeps the item inside it. So it's storing a bunch of clay balls here. And that means we can quickly just move them back and forth and plop it there. Yeah, we could just do that for now. We need a lot of resources, so let me get all of those and we shall continue. All right, so day 65, I was recording and my hard drive was full, and you know how expensive, man, let's not talk about real life, but man, storage is really expensive right now. So yeah, I've cleared some space and everything's good to go. Our clock is back to the way it should be. We're at day 65, and it's day 65 because I actually did quite a bit of stuff to prepare for today. We have power now. So basically, let's start with the AE2 system. I made a mistake last time, and if you look at these, I probably just lost power there, but it's fine. Basically, oh gosh, it connected. This thing right here, that dot right there is the only spot where power comes out of. So you want to make sure it's facing the things that are connected to your things that need power. Every other side takes in power. So I upped the total solar panels we have, and I had isolated the solar panel specifically for our AE2 system because you don't want that to go down. By the end of this recording session, I hope to have at least storage all in hard drives, because this is not possible. If we were going to hook up all of this individually, a storage bus on each, that would be a lot of cables. I don't have all the cables. It's too much. So we need to work on a few things. We need a lot of wool for cables. My farm is fine, but it can be better. And that's through enchanting. So we will probably try and enchant. To quickly look at all of this stuff, we need to set up auto crafting to make my life a little easier. I went ahead and prepped a whole bunch of stuff for us that we're going to need. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and connect this over here. I figured more out of the way is good. So a Flux cable connected to this basically will let us access our, well, we don't have storage right now. So first things first, probably should have had this set up already. We'll put it here. So I have this little thing. Since we have ender pearls now, I'm in an elevator block, and just, I probably shouldn't put it there. All right, so I dug underneath because this is where you want the cables and things usually. But we need the ME drives. So we need engineering, iron, and some of that stuff. Okay, that's easy. It's strange that this thing doesn't have like sound when I teleport. Okay, so some iron. I'm just gonna grab some stuff so that when we're crafting, we can craft whatever we want. these guys, dude, I need more cats. Oh yeah, hey, the cats are working. All right, you come with me. We're gonna be busy around here. There's a cat over there and a cat over here. Will prevent phantoms from bothering us. Okay, so let's get a bunch of these. Okay, so I did go mining a little bit. Still looking for dripstone and I haven't found any, and it bothers me that we don't have it yet. So this is kind of a let's play / 100 days. I like watching both, and it's all going to be kind of like that, I think. So I will explain things, but not as much as a normal let's play. Okay, so we need some drives. It's that simple. Okay, now that we have the ME drive, I think because of the amount of stuff that we have and everything has to go into the drives, I think we need a bunch of 4K for storage, and that should be good because each of these can only hold 64 types. Yeah, I think it's 64 types of items. We need to make covered cables. Really annoying that it's so expensive. And then we want smart cables. And then we need a few dense cables. Not a lot. And then, so I want to change these to white. A lot of these are just simple crafts now that I've shown you guys how to get certain things. This is the toughest part of getting ready to get into AE2. Once you have the processors, it's normal crafts. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's do that. Okay, so that should be good. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. Just like to do these things. Here we go. So, that's our storage system setup. And I'm going to connect it downstairs as well. And we're going to make use of this whole area down here. So we're going to set up the drives first. So these drives are going to use these cable. I believe it's like 8 for each of these. So we can have up to 8 of these drives. So we have 1K and we have 4K. So let's do 3, 4K. And that should be good for putting a bunch of our stuff in here and make everything a lot easier. Okay, so that's what we have. Also, I like to set priorities. So this will be like, most stuff's going to go in here. So it's going to be that. So let's set this one to 9,000. Put a 16K down here. And we're going to filter the stuff we have the most of in here, which means we need to make something called a cell workbench. So the cell workbench lets me configure basically things out here, what we have a lot of, and it's going to be most likely a lot of these ores. Yeah, okay. So that's a 16K. I'm saving the 64K for something else. And so you want to partition this and only certain things go in here. Let's start. And I'll just quickly show you guys, like basically tin, iron. These I assume will have a lot of, not that, copper for sure. Cool. Okay, so now we drop it down here. We need to make another drive. This one. And this drive will have higher priority than the other one. So actually, let's put it over here. This one will be at 10. So, okay, the way this works is everything that's filtered will go in here. And basically, you know, it's got 63 types with a lot of storage for each. This one has 63 types, but 4,000 bytes, so not as much. And that's basically the initial easy way to do storage. Now, auto crafting, because I gotta tell you guys, making this is a pain in the butt. To do that, we need co-processing units and crafting storage. We can always just jump across or something. And then to the side of it, a cable and a cable here. And what we're going to do is we're going to connect these to it. Let's do one, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this. So that connects that. So that's using 2 channels. So that's how we're going to autocraft stuff. And then we're going to need to make pattern providers. Okay, so how many can we make here? 8. That sounds about right. And then we need molecular assemblers. It all sounds crazy, but it's not that bad, honestly. I believe 8 is also a good number. So this one, I think I'm actually going to have up here. This is the fun part for me, trying to figure out all of this stuff. So you only need one of these to connect to it. So let's connect this here. And then we can connect the rest. So this is its own thing. Why am I balancing like that? This is a typical standard setup that people use. There's a more complex one that I will never do. And that should be it. Okay. So this right here is where we're going to store our patterns, and this is where we're going to put acceleration cards so it crafts faster. And we'll leave it at that for now. And if you look, this is using all of the channels. So that's 8 right there. So I'm going to move this. And we're going to set up another one over here in the future. But I do want to mark it. So right now this thing has 12 of 32 channels. Can I just do it that way? It's much easier. Okay, yeah, we'll do it that way. We still need to make a few things. We need a pattern terminal thing. So pattern encoding terminal. So that's the thing. So now we need a blank pattern, which is this thing right here. Okay. I want the terminal, crafting terminal here. Let's put the pattern encoding here. And we technically could actually just dump everything in here now. All right, one of these. So matter condenser, we're just gonna have that run in the background. Okay, so now that we have the matter condenser, I need to start dumping items into it. There's cobble gens that work pretty well. This one is faster. The faster, the better. So we need the root. Holy smokes. And this thing. Let's make the gold version. Now, how expensive is the next one? I am not doing that. We'll get started at least. We don't have cables yet, so we kind of need to get into. We're going to Modern Industrialization. So let's first put this here. I don't know if there's a built-in hopper to this, but there might be. We can honestly just make a hopper. It's not going to be the fastest by a long shot, but we can at least get it going. It should be throwing stuff in there. We want to set this to make a singularity. So we have a 64K one. And the reason I did that is we need it for singularity. And we throw it in there. So now, when we hit 256,000, we need cables as well, but let's start with the auto crafting. We said we were going to do that, and we will do that. Yeah, we have 10 blank patterns. We can throw that in here. And the things we need to craft, oh boy, are the 1K. So the 1K, and then you want the 2K, or 4K, sorry. And then the 16K. Right now, I'm not going to make the terminal for it. I'm just going to throw it in here. In here. Basically, the pattern providers will share molecular assemblers that are connected to it. So you don't want to put everything in one spot. And so this should help a little bit. One's not going to be too bad. These are not terrible crafts. Okay, bunch of 4Ks, not 16K. Do 4 of these. I have enough. I hit start. And if you look over here, it's crafting it. It's done, I think. Oh, and those are the CPUs that we actually had that we created downstairs. Okay, so now that I have it, grab it, and I'll be able to throw everything into here. So we're just gonna throw this in here. So these are in here, and then in this one are the ones over here that we configured. So that's how we're gonna set up our storage. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do, oh, that's not correct. I'm gonna put this here. I'm basically gonna break these. Okay, look, I'm breaking all of these. They're gonna just jump everywhere. And then we just, because it's so near, basically do this. I think. So, I will go do this, and then I will continue the recording once I finish moving everything inside. All right, so we are good. I've moved everything in here, so all my stuff is in here. I made another crafting terminal as well. Sending. Okay, so you can see we have a lot of stuff, and we can see how much space we have. Hello, please let me down. That's gonna be a problem. That's probably a better way to do it. Try that. There we go. We're gonna get into a really quick modern industrialization thing. I've set aside some stuff here. It's really not a lot. So we need something called a forge hammer. And it looks like I have to type here. Forge hammer. Easy enough. All right, so we're gonna put the forge hammer down here, and we need a hammer. This one, iron hammer. So we need iron large plates. So luckily we made a bunch of iron plates, if you guys remember. That I did not import yet, so let's do that real quick. I believe we could just do this. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? I have it here. 4, 5, 4. I don't know why it's I'm laying it out like that. Here we go. So we need this iron hammer, and so we're doing modern industrialization for cables. I need cables. And there's also this thing I've been wanting to make for a while. So I need 2 sets of copper. Oh, if we put the hammer in here, I believe it's cheaper. So let's do that. Copper. We need 1 of these, and we need this, which requires 1, 2. Oh, a bunch of these curved ones and a circle one. That's how I do things. Okay, and then the curved ones. And then we needed 2 of these. So that should let us now make this thing. Oh, right. We need this thing first. I need more of that. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. It's important to just make a bunch, right? Okay. And make one of these. And then this thing. Oh, we need the long rod. Oh, that was a mistake. It's okay. Oh, that was such a mistake. I don't shift click these things. Do not do that. Okay, I can at least convert it. I'm going to convert some of it over. And then crap, what did we need? We already made a bunch of those. I think we needed, yeah, I think we're good. Oh boy. Well, we're going to have extras. Here's a drill. Okay. And then this thing. The mining drill. So this thing is going to use coal. Can we put blocks of coal in there? I don't know. Yes. The answer is yes. Now you just have to make sure you have a water bucket on your person at all times. And this thing will basically do that. And it has built-in silk touch. I don't remember if it does anything else crazy. Oh yeah, it is. It's a 3x3. Or if you're crouching. So this is a replacement for a potential hammer that I was going to make. And I don't think this thing has durability. And you can shift right click to turn on silk touch. Enable. So this will be very useful for us. One of the few things I wanted to do. Okay, now I want to make item pipes. So that requires steel gear. So we need steel, which I have no idea how to make steel. Steel plates come from, so we need to make this guy. The ones, okay, it's this guy. Oh, he just needs a forge hammer. And we need to go this way anyway. So I'm going to show you guys this thing. I've been working on the road. And basically, if you come over here, this is our villager trading area. And I made vector plates so we can like sort of get the places quicker. And then you can just come over here. Okay, so I've set this up. So we can just throw villagers in there. I don't recall. No, we don't have villager in there. I can't believe we're doing this again. The problem is they might latch on to something, but hopefully not. Oh, come on. He moved. I wonder. That'll work better. There we go. All right. I know what I'm doing. We're going to break it. Go to bed. Jeez, wrong bed, sir. No, come on, really? What is going on? Oh, my man. Okay, so he's over here. We have a little bit of time, so let's move him over this way. And he has to go up here. And I think we're just gonna put him here. Why are you stupid? Hold on. Throw him there. Break that. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put the bed up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, go inside. There. So this was a lot less painful. So these pillars come from our mason and very handy. I hope he'll get a job when we come back here in the morning. Just a quick kind of update. We have feather falling guy. I kind of need to get that. I get it. We have a mending guy as well. Gonna grab these. And basically we've been trading with these guys and getting blocks of quartz so that we can get nether quartz. And we have these guys getting us experience stuff. And also I probably should buy the rings, which I might have already. I did not. Okay, let's grab some rings. was planning on making a jeweler, but we may not have time for that right now. So let's put some rings on. And now we have +8 absorption hearts. Oh, and once we get the netherite template, we get one that says +6 reabsorption hearts, which is really good. Okay, these guys I've been trading with, and we have some really good stuff. And we have, yeah, the final guy got us chest plates. So I'm hoping to trade for better chest plates. Nope. Okay, so we have really good stuff here. I'm gonna take these boots. Stable footing's really good. And we're gonna grab wood speed. Speed's probably good. Oh, 8 and 3, we're taking that one. Battle rouse and reckless. Reckless, we should probably find out. Your health reduced by 60%, but the gain ranked effective relative to the levels. Oh, I don't know about that. We may have to remove the enchantment on that. We have the burning one as well. It's like thorns, but maybe have a decent one. That one's decent. I think we'll take this one over these pairs. We also have the option to take this one, which actually might be better. No, not really. That's a big maybe. But the helmet, end veil, and protection. So end veil. Yep. So you can look at the enderman without freaking them out, which is a good thing. Okay. Nope. That's a fail. All right, we'll use this one. And I did not grab the body. So we can get speed. I don't want the speed right now. All right, so we can now replace our armor. And hopefully we can talk to this guy. And Lawrence, hello. Perfect. I should probably, for now, we'll leave this in here. We're gonna need space. Oh, and this goes here. Okay, I guess we're buying steel hammers. Oh, may have bought too much. Okay. Would have been nice to get the copper gears cheaper. Steel upgrade. I was kind of hoping they would sell us the pipes, but okay, we'll take some of that. And analog circuits. I'm just gonna grab these. We might craft with them later. I don't actually know what these are for. I probably should look it up. Oh, we need to make a quarry so we can get some stuff. I will learn Modern Industrialization maybe in the next 100 days video when we continue. Okay. The goal is to get cables. Let's get cables right now. Okay, so if we want to make these, the items specifically, we need a bunch of steel gears, which requires the plates, the ring, rods. Okay, so we're just gonna have to make a bunch of stuff. So rings. Looks like we needed some plates. I think we needed a few of these. Also, upgrade our backpack. That in there, and nope, I think that goes there. So we're going to iron, then we're going to gold, then we're going to diamond, then we're gonna, that's it. Crafting and feeding. So the feeding setting enabled. There's a lot of things we gotta do. But let's make an enchanting setup at least. printing table. We have bookshelves. And we can't really make better right now. And let's grab some lapis. And let's grab one of the storage units. Okay, I don't know where we should place this. For now, it's just going to go somewhere temporary. We'll leave it here for now. 1, 2, 3. $15 Quanta, which is the max we can do right now. Or sorry, 15 Eterna. Now, this is something that I like to do. Most people don't do this. I like to put that there and out to the top, auto output. And hope that works. There we go. So that'll keep that full. Which one? Oh, this is worth keeping, whatever's on there. The burning one, I don't care too much about. The chest plate, these two can get re-rolled. Let's hope for something decent. Acrobat 3. That's it? Oh, come on. Burning 2, really? Okay, we don't want reckless. I'm gonna go through my levels pretty quickly, aren't I? Oh, we got life mending. That is absolutely horrible. I need a better chest plate. Okay, let's get lucky. Oh, we did get lucky. That's pretty good. It is okay. We'll be fine. Let's remove the acrobat on here. Whatever, it's a mending book. I can get more. Cowardice. When at full health, you receive the strength effect. That sounds really good. You know what? We'll take it. We aren't going to be able to get the perfect rolls. And veil protection. This we can redo. Evasion actually could be really good. Increase your chance to receive a glancing blow by 4% per level. Deals 35% less damage. And wait, and frenzied. That sounds... You gain haste when it's below 50%. Nice. Now, we definitely need feather falling. That is mending and feather falling. Okay, so 5 is the max. 3. So we'll do this one. Oh, there goes that. And then boots and better falling and mending. Okay. The rest of these just need mending. Now we have to do the cables, which I don't know why I didn't do it. 64 cables. So now we have these things. So I've never used it before, and I have a feeling we might actually need the wrench. Okay. There's a ghost here somewhere. All right, this makes me nervous, so let's do that. Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't think it works for this. Oh, come on. Wait. What's a good test? This. Wait. I have no idea how this works, by the way. All right, if anybody has any idea on something other than Industrial Revolution mod, which, you know, like I said before, yeah, that's not gonna work. They're phasing out, so I don't want to use it, but maybe I should use it because I don't know if there's a choice here. So I need to create contraption, part assembler. That's the word. So we need probably a few of these, depending on how many spawners we find. I want to make sure we have levers for them and mine carts. Okay, so whenever we find spawners so we can disable them and pick them up and stuff. Oh, okay. One last thing. I really need to show you guys this. So there's a point in time where I need to disable this, right? So I've set it up. It's gonna be loud. So now it's off. And I guess I can show you guys what I did. There we go. So repeaters going from the cog blocks going to target blocks, and if you break that, there's a piston, and that piston is connected. I don't know if I want to break it, but here. Hand. That was not smart. That is not smart either. All right. Let's fix this. Oh, there we go. Simple redstone to disable stuff so that like the world doesn't lag. So basically, if it's lit, it's on. Also, we're out of power already. This thing ate up all the power. That was quick. I thought that would have been able to keep up, but I guess not. All right, we're gonna go into the nether, so we gotta prepare. We need blocks, so luckily, since we know we have the wand, what we're gonna do. We want one of these. Okay. Why not far away? What the heck is happening here? That is not a snake, that's a chicken. Oh no. Did I get him? What is happening? We're having a moment here. It's a little confusing. I'm just gonna do it here. Wow, it's been a long time since I made a full nether portal. Okay, let's hope this is good. Because remember, I don't want to fight the Lich. We need to find the Decaying King or whatever. Alright, we've entered the nether. Oh no. This nether. Now, looks like there's a bunch of piggies over here. And what you could do with this map is take a look at the stuff around you. That's not good. So it goes all the way here. Let's head that way. Oh god. I didn't bring my bow. Hold on. Also, we really... Oh boy. Let's not do that. Oh god. It's a big gun. Oh, I do need soul sand. Hold on. Oh, that's not a good idea. I'm gonna put that soul sand back. Okay, we can grow another wart now. Let's protect this spot. So what I normally would do... Okay, let's go... I don't know. Let's head this way first. Oh. I could use that. Oh, and the nice thing is, there's no durability on this thing. Okay, we're gonna travel around and hopefully I find something. Again, we talked about this. I don't have any of my talents allocated right now. I need to bring a bow here. Oh, come on, Taylor. Really? So what job station could he have latched onto that wasn't already taken? I can't imagine. Oh, okay, whatever. This works. Arrows. 1 second pull time though. Oh, these are expensive. Oh wait. Epic. Legendary. Nice. Okay. We will use that one. Oh wait, no, this is the one I already had. The epic one's probably better. 10 range damage. 4 range speed. I don't love the pull time, but that's fine. So right now this is a power 1, which isn't a lot. Enigma Resonator. Growing. I'm curious what growing is. Deal extra damage from the farther you are from. Ooh. Okay. And then there's Enigma Resonator. Deals damage relative to the amount of XP the user has. Oh, this might actually work out. And this snake and chicken are like attached to each other. I'm really confused here. We're gonna leave them be. Our chicken called Snake. Okay. We have this opened up. Down. And we gotta be careful here. This is not the place to test this out. Okay, I think it's up. Okay. Oh, okay. It's pretty good. There's no durability, but isn't it gonna burn up in the nether? I remember there was a mod that had a glider that would burn in the nether. Okay. Landed. Oh, missed. There we go. Let's make sure they can't get up here. You know what? Being an archer might work out for us. But we don't have any talents. Hold on. Range damage would be good, I think. Any more? That's stamina. Haste. Haste makes us attack faster. Maybe that's good. We're gonna go range damage for now, because we know that's something we can use. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna grab some blocks. Oh, hey. There we go. I don't see anyone. I hear him. Okay, that is not the smithing template I was expecting. I don't need that. We're gonna head this way. I could have sworn. They are around. Oh, hey, advanced machine frame. It's like right here. Why did I not? It's right there. Okay, I got it. Holy power and lightning power. That does not help us. Oh. Okay. That's not what we need. I'll take the soul speed though. I have no idea where we're at now. Wait, are we back to the hole that we made? Okay. Good. And then that's, yeah, okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so we forgot to make some waystones. We should be able to craft those now. 5. Okay, perfect. Oh, and you know what? If we're going to go in there, gold apple. Okay, stack of golden apples. Did not mean to do that, but that's what we have. Me and my clicking. All right. So a good place for this would probably be over here on the side. Can we rename this? Space. I'm gonna set one up. Man, the chicken and the snake are like bestest buddies. I don't know if that's like a actual behavior. I'm just gonna leave it here. Okay, so you've seen a little bit more of the map. Maybe there's something interesting. I didn't see anything up here. That's why I'm like heading bottom right now. Okay, I will. All right, let's just go for it. We're on an adventure. What is that? Oh, what the? Oh, wow. Oh no. That's the Naga or whatever. Where is he? Got him. Okay. Another one down there. You know, I gotta be careful. Don't run out of arrows. Wow, that was one hit. Up this way. See another one. Okay, I'm a really bad shot, apparently. I'm just gonna go this way. Well, that's not good. Okay, you stay there. I'm gonna try and close you off. Also, that shield, I can't use it right now. Okay, another check. Oh, wait. Okay, this is the Bastion Towers or whatever. We can either go underground and just dig a tunnel through to avoid all of these Nagas. I mean, they're dying. Got a pretty good weapon. just go. Dying is not allowed. I'm just gonna eat this just to be safe. We fat fingered and made too much anyway. We get there. Oh, dodge. I assume that's a wither effect. Gotta keep my inventory clear, but I need to make sure I have at least a stack to block myself in if I need to. Decaying King. Okay. Wasn't expecting to have to do this now. But since we're here, get through. Oh, nope, that's bad. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Weave. Is there another one back there? What is the arrow? Okay, I gotta remember there's a very long cast time or draw time for the thing. I heard him. Okay, it is Wither. Wait, I can. I'll be fine. Right? Wither 2 effect though. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I don't know if it's up or down. Actually, here's a trick. That is on Y32. We are on Y45, so it's below us. Whoa! Okay, we're here. Jump down. Entrance is here. Okay, I think I'm gonna dig in real quick. All right, we're gonna beat our first boss, and if you remember, it is I don't remember. Here we go. The Decaying King. Better suitable for melee. Found in the Nether, he was cursed by what he thought was his allies. His kingdom was sieged and fell under the lava sea, and the king could only watch helplessly while his mind and body was slowly withering away. I think this is good. We're gonna go that way, but let's make a room in case we meet our untimely demise. There's points in his base. There's lava source blocks that make it really annoying to fight him. I think it's this one. Oh, there it is. Is he trying to fight me now? Okay, there. That's one. There's another one. Let's just go across. These are the ones that are closest to the door, so this is good for me. Okay, there. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we're gonna cheese him. Oh, I just got hit somehow. I think it's his ranged attack. Wait, I can't even mine? Oh, he prevents me from mining. That sucks. I think I'm aggroed. Always be ready for lava. He's about here, so we're gonna go this way. There he is. Okay. So the question is, make sure we have a way out. Good to have a way to back up and get out. All right, let's go. Don't think he can hit me other than his guaranteed shot at me. Hey, we're taking him down. This is the safest way to do it. I meleeed him before on my first playthrough of Prominence, and that was the worst fight ever because we were pretty weak at that point. Yeah, what is this? Disarmed. Huh. basically he broke my helmet because the helmet's the first piece of armor to break. And I died a few times, but looks like we're okay now. Come on. I can't see anything. There we go. Our absorption hearts are also working pretty well. Oh, I'm out. Oh man. Thank goodness I have arrows. Okay, he's about dead. We should go in there. My God, man. There, got him. I think we got him. Yeah, we broke the level cap. So you guys missed, like, he has like some crazy attacks. He spins around, I think. He lunges at you. I did not think that was going to be a thing. All right. So we got Withered Demon Heart. And hold on. That is used for making the Chaos Orb to summon, I believe, the icon. I don't remember. Or a netherite ingot. Oh, I'm kind of tempted. Okay, we got that. That's cool. Oh, the Lord's Soul. So Lord's Souls can be used for a bunch of different things. We need multiple. So we can make right now a Whirligig Saw Blade, Dragon Slayer Sword Spear, Gwynsu's Rage Blade. Nightfall's fun. Like, I have enough to craft the Comet Spear. I can craft the Gale Force. Hey, Excalibur. I think Moonbill is a really good sword. Dragon Bane. There's a pistol, Hunter Pistol. Okay, we'll look into that later. I don't recall if there's any like secrets in here. I don't think there is. Also, we seem to be connected to a ruby crystal geode. All right, the hard part is going to be going and taking on those towers. But I want to because there's definitely blaze rods in there. And you can get the smithing template from there. So we should try going there. Okay. We have access to lava at least. We need to go that way. Alrighty. We should be safe here as long as a gas doesn't get us. Well, let's just go in here then. There. Okay, we definitely have blazes here. Oh, they're not here. Okay. We're gonna eat this because I know I'm gonna rush in there and do stupid things. They're above us. Okay. Oh, hey. Plus 10 max health necklace. Definitely going to equip that right now. There you go. Okay, where is... There it is. Okay. Only one. so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna break it because we want it. What we're going to do is why I brought these cart contraptions and stuff. Okay, make sure this is locked. And one of these. And the lever. There we go. I think there's another one above us. Oh, and there's the smithing template. That's really good. Get one more of these mine carts just in case. So we can't pick this up. But what we could potentially do is move it somewhere and make a farm. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Oh, that was a little scary. Excuse me, sir. Okay, this is not going well. Okay, he can be pushed pretty easy. Okay, let's push him. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate this. I really hate this. Okay, whatever. Can you stay down there? I do not want to have to deal with you right now. That's not good. There. Okay. I think I got it. Oh, I should probably loot. Oh, we got a shock room. Oh, jeez. The biggest thing I'm worried about is brutes. So let's hope we don't have brutes. Oh, we gotta be really careful here. Okay. There we go. Disabled. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Can you please come to me? I mean... There's one more down there. Coming up, maybe? Block whatever is up there. Maybe just block that too. Let me bring this down. Okay, we know he's around. We trapped him down here, I think. But we need to bring these down. I got him. Oh, it's activated. Oh, gosh. Why is it activated? Oh, no, we need... There. Get out of here. Okay. Now we can get rid of it. Okay. So this one should be good because it's completely covered. This one needs to be completely covered as well. My only worry is the lever might get blown off, but maybe not. Maybe we're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this. I like this. Okay, we can turn it on and off. It's a makeshift farm, but it works. And we've got almost 2 stacks of blaze rods. That is enough. We also basically have an XP farm. Oh, what the? That's not good. Gotta kill the summoner. That's a summoner. I think I can just run in and get him. I don't like that they can get in here. That's okay. Oh, great. I mean, really great, because I do need those. We definitely want to make a copy of this. I need these rings. Oh, that's actually cheaper than I thought. Okay. So instead of 8 absorption hearts, we have more. Nice. 12. So I also decided to terraform a little bit and make sure everything is clean and ready for our create area, our factory. Okay, I want this to go up a little bit higher. Okay, we'll do this. That'll be the entrance. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's at least get the floor down. Grab this, set the multiplier, and that should be good. I want to do this. This is the wall. All right. So in addition to building, I've also been cleaning things up. The growth accelerator, because I want to automate that a little bit. Something's wrong. Oh, the drain, the power drain. Okay, we'll do it this way. So energy acceptor there, that there. Luckily we got this one. And I'm hoping the cable can put out that sort of power. Online, 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 online. There we go. Perfect. All right, so I thought I figured out a better way to do villagers, but I may have messed up still. But I think I can grab them now. There we go. And I just got to take them to their spots, and this will be much safer and quicker than what I've been doing. All right, I should have left these open. Uh-oh. Open. There you go. Why are my cows on this side? Okay, so there's not much time left. I may have been moving things and cleaning things up a little too much, so we need to get going on this. I need wireless before we go fight everybody. Day 83, and one thing to note is that I was doing all the power stuff wrong, and I needed to make sure the output was going into these cables, I think. So I redid all of it. In here, we have some dense energy cells to make sure that if you run out of power at night, or if it's raining for too long, yeah, everything should be fine. We have a lot of backup here. Okay, so as you can see, everything got moved around. I moved my furnace over here. I started working on the building, and we should probably, if we can sleep for a second. It's in the morning, but it's raining. It's always raining. Something here we got to do. Power this up. And so now we can get Entangling Roots, Barrage, and Magic Arrow. Also, I did enchant my gear. You can pause the thing if you want. We have some protection. It's not everything. For some reason, I couldn't get protection on my pants. I don't know why. Maybe it's mutually exclusive with evasion. In this area right here, I want to set up a way to basically get our singularity that we're going to need. So a singularity is needed to basically do wireless in AE2. And because this pack doesn't have a lot of things that makes it super easy, we're going to have to do it kind of old school. And we need some fluid cables. I did figure out how to use the pipes in Modern Industrialization, and I will show you as soon as I can. But first, we got to quickly craft everything. All right, there we go. We got one. Oh yeah, because we have the rest here. All right, we got 4. We don't need as many as I'm gonna think we're gonna need probably, but 32. Really? That's it? There. 64. Okay. So that's going to be critical, and I'll show you how to do it. But we need some things real quick. So we need something called an Annihilation Plane. That is not too bad. We have all the materials for it. Let's start with 9 and we'll see if we need more. We'll grab a controller, quartz fibers, some cables. So we need export buses, interfaces. So let's make a few of these, and storage bus. Need lots of water, and I think we have everything we need. Okay, yeah, let's set up the matter condenser here. That. Okay, so the reason I couldn't get it to link before is you have to hold the pipe and shift click, and that's how it works. Okay, so now we're gonna put the annihilation planes down. We can enchant these, and maybe we should, because they'll cost us less power. I believe efficiency reduces the power consumption. There's also fortune and stuff, but I don't think that really helps us right now. Come on. Yay. Yay. There we go. No, so close. Come on. Yes. Okay. So they have efficiency, so that'll help us a little bit. We could just do 8, I guess, for now. I love that the create stuff does that. To export the water from our storage. 3 might be enough. So we're going to use the red one for this. Connect them there. I think we need a quartz fiber there. Let's use a dense cable. There. So that's connected. So these should be online as well. And we're going to set these to export water. And we need acceleration cards. And there's the storage bus, and that does not need that. I think we need to put water here. So if there's water in here, I have no idea what I'm doing. I think we need to make these all water. Oh, we should make sure this is set to the matter condenser, and we have our 64K in there. And we also have a storage bus we need to connect to this side. And so okay, so what happened here? Is this one up? Grabbing it. Come on, guys. Oh wait, there it is. It just did it. It's offline. There's no power to it. So I think I need to do this and break that, and that means that goes there, and that will make them work. And so our tank is now full. We connect it to this. No. I think we can connect it to that, and then change this, and then out, and then that's going. Okay, and then we put it in here, so that's going. So you'll see it's kind of slow, but we're getting there. And oh, they're actually working already. Are all of them working, or are we short one? This one's missing a channel. I needed to have used a dense one, I think, because we have this extra one. Can we? Hold on. Oh, that one's annoying because. Oh, yeah. But what if? That's 8 channels right there. They're all online. By the way, I'm looking at the tooltip on the upper left right now to see which one's online. And then I think we could technically. This, by the way, this is not a tutorial. I'm just trying to get this to work. That's not what I was trying to do. That was supposed to be a storage bus. And there. Right, and then water goes in here. Wait, do we even need that? I don't think we do. Hold on. I think we're good here. I don't think we even need this. Why are you not going? So this thing's not pulling fast enough. Oh, it's because this thing's not pulling fast enough. Okay, let's get this going then. Out. It's really that simple. And now we pull this one in there, and then right click, and then out. So now this doesn't have any more water because it's not pulling it fast enough. So this is more than enough. So if we want to do better, we need more of these. How much time do we have? This is actually going really fast. Okay, let's move on to the next thing. So I need to make a bunch of energy cells, I think. I'm just going to make 64 because I'm insane. Let's see. Quantum rings. Yes, we need these things. And we also need one quantum link chamber. Means we're going to need some flux pearls, which we can make. I think we need 12. We need one of these. Link chamber. And then we need 8 of these. Uh-oh. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why I made the energy cells. There, we have 8 of those. The quantum ring, we'll put it back here, I think. If I do that, that still opens, right? So it's got to be like that, a square donut with that right there, and we're going to put singularity in there. We also need this thing, wireless access point. Make that. So attach that there. We're going to have to come back to this, so we need to make quantum bridge card, and so we need another wireless receiver and the bridge card. Then we need to start working on, this is insane, isn't it? Wireless terminal. It's all just crafting. So once we have like the materials, it's not terrible. We need to make the wireless terminal there. Okay, now we just need to connect wireless crafting terminal. We also need to make the wireless pattern encoding terminal. So we want that, and then we can combine them. There we go. Okay, now we need the access terminal. There, and then we connect them together. So that has all 3. So universal terminal. First, let's link this. So we put it up here. It's linked. We need this to get charged. Well, that's charging. We already have our singularity. That is really all we needed this for. I'm going to break that now. Now we need TNT. And if we can make the small one, we'll make the small one. And then we just toss that and that. And oh, I messed up. Okay, that was my bad. Let's make another. I wanted to save. That was a waste. I really wanted to save that torch. Let's just put that there. We'll put that there. And then can we just realized that's not gonna work. Okay. I totally had enough time to grab that. Okay, there we go. So that created two quantum entangled singularities. One is going to go into our wireless thing, and the other is going to go up here. That's one. Normally I name it, but in this world, this playthrough, I don't think we're going to need more than one. And then that is not charging fast. So we want to put the quantum bridge card that we made earlier in here. Now, if we go further away, it still works. Because we don't have wireless charging, or I don't think there is until we go into POWA, which might be worth doing. So we need one of these blank cards. Then we need a binding card. And then we need to get an Enderman with a binding card. Or an Endermite, which might be easier. Oh, that was quick. Hello. There we go. That was really easy. Okay, so now this card's bound to me. Can't really use it right now. And then the aerial pearl needs a zombie, which shouldn't be too hard. Okay, did that thing finish charging? 64.56. You know, that's gonna be enough for now. We need, because we're going to the nether as well, lava proofing. And one thing we can do is the backpack mod. I've made a few backpacks to experiment, but this one's the one I usually go for. This one basically gives you fire resistance, but what you could do to make the magma balls is these. That should be it. So I quickly just traded with a bunch of villagers. So I've got books galore, levitation, bag of souls, all this stuff. Just trying to find, and I finally found him. Protection 4. This is the guy I was trying to get, but I didn't want to keep re-rolling, so I just went as fast as possible and just like leveled as many as I could up. And we have a bunch if we ever get to that point. All right, we have a bow. So we now have snare. We also have barrage, and we have this shot that pierces a whole, like a line of people. So that's what those things do. I forget what the other one is called. I would really like to have, so we're going to get rabbits. We need some food. So I was thinking we'd set up create over here. So let's do that really quick before we head out. Okay, we're going down here. So an encased steam drive should work. If we go this way. We don't need it to go that fast. We will lower it by a little bit. We managed to get a gantry shaft and the gantry carriage. Now, I don't quite remember how this works, but we need to line it up. Something like this. And then the carriage goes on top of it, I think, or... All right, so in the interest of time, basically I use the gantry to set up an auto harvesting setup, and basically just to get melons for apotheosis / zenith, wheat for the cows, and carrots for the bunnies we're gonna need. Cool, let's move on. So while it's raining, we're gonna go to the ice fort. Hey, so I found this isolager fort thing. There's a bunch of like ice guys. Okay, missing is not a good idea. Why am I so bad? Okay, so we need to level up. So the reason I didn't make a farm for all this is if you make a farm, you'll actually get some XP in the beginning, but after a few kills, you'll stop getting XP in the chunk. So you gotta go from chunk to level. Oh, we need the leads. They're all just coming. Saw a rabbit just now. There, that's one. Put that away. Arcanatus. We don't have sweet berries, so I'll take that. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. Oh, guys, not cool. Hey, we're 17. They're freezing me. Is there a way to negate this freeze? Oh, that feels better, right? So I put a lot of focus on infrastructure in this playthrough, and now we're gonna rush and do as much as fighting as we can, and level up and kill some bosses. Maybe kill the wither if we can. If I recall, there's a boss that's gonna be up here. We should be okay. Did I just shoot it back at him? Oh, frozen. Whoa, hi guys. There we go. I'm the Frostologer now. What did we get? Curse of Binding, -3 frost resistance. That does not seem great. Exit. $19 already. We're making good time. Oh, right. We're gonna need our mini map. So there's tons of rabbits around here. We just gotta find them. We can F3B to show hitboxes. And wow. Yeah, let's. And we didn't forget. Okay, rabbits. God dang it. Got him. Okay. That's 2. Whoa. These things are fast. What in the world? Okay. Wow. A really small rabbit. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Come back. We gotta kill some stuff. You're not the target. Oh my god, sir. I will get you. What? Hold on. Yeah, there's nothing in here. So I'm starting to suspect that I can't capture babies or something. Yeah, I don't think I can capture him. Okay, let's get an adult baby. An adult baby, an adult rabbit. There's one up against the wall. Are you kidding me? Are you also a baby? Hold on. Go in there. Got him. Oh shoot, that is a big guy. All right, let's kill him. Oh, I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. He's down. Okay, not too bad. So he'll get up again. Come on. Hold the line. Got him. I think we should head back and get the farm going, and we'll see what else we can go kill. All right, 20. There it is. Okay. I'm just gonna start labeling these. Okay, back to the base. We'll put them, honestly, you can put them here. Okay. We will feed you that. Okay. That's one. That's one. Okay, we got bunnies. We'll have to come back here later. So I'm hoping to make the ranger gear. I didn't talk about that, but there's ranger gear. And that requires scoot, which we have, leather we have, and we need rabbit hide. And then we need to go get, we need to go find ancient debris. So I might spend a day just mining really quickly, see if we can get any. So, okay, I want to get this for more damage, but we lose armor efficiency. Right now I'm kind of tanky, which is really nice. But we want more damage, more damage, more damage. And the question is, do we take this? I think we'll take it. Oh, and we technically can get another level because we'll do a detour. I have found in the Nether City, we are right next to the decaying king. So we could probably take him out. And over there, it's just a bunch of wither skeletons. We just need to somehow get over there. There's definitely spawners over there. Is he fighting something? Oh, he's fighting me. Okay, that's oh yeah, we're definitely much stronger. Okay, let's go melee him. This is not the right way. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me again. What is going on? Damn it. Okay. Oh, he's almost got me. Whoa. Hey, and this is why. Oh. Why we gotta be careful here. I'm just gonna shoot him. Okay. We got another blade, another demon heart, and a lord soul. Can you move? Okay. Okay. I don't want to break it. We might be able to disable the spawner. There, that's disabled. Take these. Alright, are they trapped? They are, okay. We're just being safe here. And then I think they usually get stuck here, so we should be okay. Okay, and then we gotta take care of this one. Okay. Oh, hey, nice, netherite scrap. Smithing template. Oh, what's this? Physical damage. Okay, nothing amazing yet. I think so. I played Prominence as the first mod pack that I checked out when I started playing Modpacks. That started the whole 600 days of me playing Modpacks daily, 12 hours on stream. And I remember this area. I made something similar. Although it's a little different. There was definitely a lot more spawners up there before. Oh, that's not good. Okay, time to go. Hopefully none of them are coming. Let's just let's make sure they don't come at me. They might come through from up there, but for now we're fine. There. Trying to see if there's anything else here. Best. Alright, there's another fortress that we need to go explore as well, because we need to find another eyeball. So let's head over there. We're looking for chests and better skeletons, I guess. There's the eye, and plus 4% range is not really that good. Is that it? This is a different smithing sapphire. Oh god. Jeez, man. There's TNT there. We're gonna go this way. There's the create stuff. I'm not too worried about grabbing it all. I have enough. Oh. Wow. Got another sword. What else is this? Okay, there really wasn't much to the, I don't think I was recording, so I'm sorry. Well, I had to go AFK and had to pause the recording. So you missed nothing though, because it was absolutely boring. So we're back. Can we upgrade our current bow? Oh, we can. Okay, how much netherite do we have? Netherite. Okay, got some scrap. How about debris? Nothing. But we have enough for one netherite. So netherite mythic bow gets us 2 more damage. Can we upgrade that any further? Nope. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick change of pace. I want to talk to you guys. Apparently I've been playing hardcore this entire time. When I made the world, I had the server set to hardcore, and I thought changing the server to not hardcore was all I had to do. And apparently there's a whole bunch of stuff I'll have to do to convert it. So for now we're on hardcore, and maybe we'll stick to it. I don't want to lose all of this, so maybe in the 200 days. Well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments, I guess. For now, I'm just gonna have to play it really, really careful. So instead of going straight to bossing, this might actually get me killed. But I found an illager fort in my travels, and oh, well, that's not good. Also, hold on, let me disconnect. And in order for me to see my entire map, I have to load in twice. And I have to turn off my shaders and re-enable to get my UI to work every single time I jump into the game. But you'll see that I have been exploring, and I put waste stones in certain areas. Okay, we need to take care of this guy. He's gonna be annoying. So we're gonna have to play it careful. Why don't we do this? I do know that we're gonna have to deal with evokers in here, but that's the reason we're here. I want some totems, but we have iron, and that should auto craft some more on its own. There, 48. And I have carved pumpkin, and I think we need to sort of attack them with golems. Okay, they're over there. I need to kill that guy. World of Illusion. So the things that will kill me will be the Vexes and the Vindicators. The others aren't as bad, but we gotta be careful. Whoa, what the? We also don't have much time. I think we're day 90 something. We'll check later. Let's just go. You know what would be a good idea? Making sure my talents are actually set up properly. So we have less armor efficiency, which is not good. I don't know if we should get this. Enter a firing stance and let loose a flurry of arrows. You can move freely while in the stance, but you cannot take other actions. 6 seconds. I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea. Screw it, let's take it. It might get me out of a bad situation at some point. Oh, I guess we're getting that. All right, let's do this. I missed? I'm gonna do my best not to get killed here. That's not good. So I don't think we can get through that, even if it slabs. Oh, I guess we can. Okay. Yeah, we gotta kill evokers quickly before they see us. Something shot at me. An evoker right there. I need to get him. Okay. We need to go down there then. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Let's take our time. I think I got him. The Vindicator that would have gotten me. I headed down there. Okay, yeah. I think it would be a good idea to rain. Uh-oh. I don't know if we got him. Yep. Let's just do this. I'm hoping that works. Oh, come on. How are you still taking damage? Okay. Oh my gosh. That was a fail. Okay, now you go down. Go down. Get him. Okay, so we got those guys there. Let's go. No, you're going the wrong way. Go in there. Okay, we gotta be careful. No! Okay. Still going after them. Get the Vexes, please. I got him. I don't know if I got the Vindicator over there. I hope I got him. Okay. One's dead. Oh no. Let's open this up a little bit so they can get in. No! Okay. No! Ah! Okay. This is a lot of adventure. We're fine. Really not a good idea. And we should get some arrows. Okay, I'm glad we used the golems, but apparently they're all dead. Let's wait for the Vexes to go. Okay, I hope that's it. Oh. End rods are very good. Uh-oh. Definitely really good for us. I don't know why I'm not doing this. Why I'm not blocking up certain areas. Oh no. He's dead. Now we gotta get out of here. Ugh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Drinking. I didn't want to waste the flask, but it would be a good idea to do it, I think. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh, and we never got the one down there. Hopefully it's been less than 5 minutes. No, I think we did get it, right? Careful. There's a vindicator in the leaves over here. Oh, right there. I don't know if everything respawns here. We definitely want to be careful. I do not like this. Let's go Batina. Oh, please, let's get him. No! Oh, that's bad. Okay. You know, playing this not knowing it was hardcore was so much more relaxing. There's a totem right there that just dropped. Okay. Whoa, we might be able to make an elytra. This is a time where we should probably get going. Pretty sure it's this one. I think we don't really have much of a choice but to continue on. So let's head over and fight the Lich. Oh, right, elytra. We can get an elytra before we go into the end, and that's with... Oh, we need one more. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back and hopefully there's a third one. I found 3 gauntlet areas in our exploration. We found a Lich. I think we take on the Lich because he would be easier in theory. Hey, I left him in here. All right, so that's the Lich Tower. It's a pain in the butt. I do want to disable the spawners that are here. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna break it. We're gonna need to go down. All right, so let's summon this guy. We need the soul stars. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wasn't planning on fighting this guy, but we're ranged and we should have an advantage Okay, we gotta go. Should be fine. So let's be smart about this and throw down this. What? Uh-oh. Okay, if I get hit by that, I am done for. Ah. Okay, that's a decent amount of damage. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hold on. Okay, I think we got it back. I don't know what happened. I took a lot of damage really fast. Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, this is a little insane. Hold on. We need to go. Okay, that helped. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's get another one equipped. Okay, I think doing too much damage summoned way too many of those guys. Is that it? More. I also haven't slept in a while, so that's probably not helping. Okay, where is the lich? Okay, so you are gonna help me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I'm gonna switch to that. And then let's get a saddle. Okay, this is not working. Might be easier. Oh, I do have a Zarp attack here. But it might be better to just grab him now. I think I need to get him to land. Come on. Okay. Where is he? Did he fly all the way up here and just start killing villagers? Is that what's happening? Oh, okay. Well, don't know why I'm really bad at leading. We got nothing from there. Okay, we are out of... Okay, I don't know how that happened because that did not look like I should have hit him. I'm gonna swim around. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, what a fight. Oh, thank goodness. So we kind of blew through all of our totems. That's not good. So Arcane Claymore, Gravity Crossbow, nothing really great. You got Ancient Anima. I think that lets us make the pedestal, the elevation, table of elevation. Charge Ender Pearl, reusable, and gives brief resistance after teleport. And Staff of Suppression, which basically is just another Magnum Torch. Okay, let's head back. Let's go take on the gauntlet. So this was the gauntlet that I found when we were in the Nether Fortress. Gonna be a rough one. So he could potentially one-shot us. We should be okay here. I like to make additional blockades and stuff. This might be enough. We should be able to kill him pretty quickly. Right? Right. Okay, with this. Run. Okay, get ready to hit him. Nope. This is where you gotta run and hide. And we only got hit twice, so that's good. And he's on that side, so we should be okay. Then we gotta hide. All right, that was not too bad. And we now get Ancient Debris. Oh, we got Storm's Edge and Arcane Power. That's not what we're looking for. Usually there's 3 or 4 sometimes. I think it's 3. Okay, let's get the others and get enough netherite to get going. Gauntlet 2. All right. This is really short. Especially since it's netherrack, we should be careful. Let's make some openings here. Wait, what? Oh, we got some ancient debris from like extending that. It's a little more. Too late. Laser. Got him. Nice. All right, we'll have netherite for whatever we need to next time. So apparently this thing breaks them pretty quickly. Oh no, it only breaks it quickly because of because we're breaking netherrack. Okay. Assassin's Mask. Plus 20 max health. Is that better than what we're using? Yeah, there's an upgrade right there. Okay, one more. Where is he? I feel like I'm gonna get one shot randomly. Okay, where is he? Lasering. Gonna eat apple. And gosh, dang it. All right. Grab the winnings. We'll do that later. Okay. But this one had 4. Flame wind. Flame seed detonates, gain haste. Plant a seed of flame within the nearest enemy, dealing damage over time. Okay. Whoops. Where's the other one? There's that one, and then there's that one. Did I collect the one over here? Nope. All right. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're going to go back and check because I normally assume there's 3 or 4, not this many. Oh, we did. Okay. I still feel like I didn't do a full look here. Yep, there's another one. All right, guys, don't make assumptions. Because there could be more than 3 or 4. All right. Nothing there. Oh, thank goodness we... Oh my gosh. Okay. So you guys know now. 17. That's not bad. And we didn't have to go mining. Oh, so I completely forgot to read the whole stuff with them. So let's just do that now. This was the Night Lich. The long deceased souls of all the kings of the kingdom of Lirel had been resurrected and corrupted by the void, now known as a single monster called the Night Lich. The Night Lich dwelleth upon the surface of the overworld. Seek him in the colder biomes within the remnants of the broken tower. To find the structure, use soul stars dropped by 100 creatures, which shall get... Oh, they work like ender pearls? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, also, this is a range boss. Use a flying mount if you are melee. Oh, well, I didn't know that. Thunderstone trophy. and then hardening catalysts, and then we have already unlocked that earlier. And then we fought this guy, the Gauntlet. Once the Vigilant Watcher and first Herald of the Nether had now fallen into the dark embrace of the Void. Slaved upon being one of the Void's heralds, it now threatens its own realm with its destruction, although it's encased in a thing, so I don't know how dangerous it is. Thou may find the Gauntlet locked within a monolithic prison, shatter its eye, and thou shalt unleash the now corrupted being. This boss hits strong and may one-shot you. Playing normal on hard, okay. Trying to dodge or craft defensive potions. There's defensive potions? We'll have to look into that. That gave us levels. Didn't mean to click that. Maybe we claim everything now because the levels we're at 99. That's a good amount of levels. Yeah, I think we're gonna claim everything. See how far we get. 198. Okay, we're gonna do some enchanting. So we got a bunch of stuff. Nothing too amazing from what I've seen. There is something called an amethyst bracer, which we probably should have taken, or this one, the turtle bracer. I think we're going to do turtle since we're on hardcore. Turtle bracer. And it's just scoot and iron. Turtle bracer gives us 30% chance for the damage to be mitigated by 35%. So that might save us from getting one shot. Plot hand. Oh, it's a hand thing. Okay. All right, there we go. No more pickaxe heater. But that's fine. Okay, let's take a look. Is this the best we can do? Because we can use this to reforge, but most of our reforging won't get past legendary, and we want mythic gear. And the reason we have mythic gear, almost all. Well, wait, I thought they were all mythic. They're not. Oh, it was our bow. The longbow we traded with the villager and just kept trading until we got a mythic version. So we're skipping Industrial Revolution. Not gonna do that. Industrial Revolution only does it up to 2. So Tech Reborns are kind of go-to. We can grind it and just get 2, or we can try this. I kind of want to see if we can do this. Okay, so to do this, we need mercury. To get the mercury, we need a fluid replicator. We may not be able to do this one. Let's see. Tungsten steel. I have no idea how to make. Industrial machine frame. Titanium plates. Not going well for us. How do you make titanium? The chips require. So that's not something we're gonna get done right now. I'm gonna have to really get some resources for this. And because we're gonna be in this area doing a lot of our smelting and cooking, I think I want to set it up over here. Maybe like right here, because we're gonna be doing a lot of smelting. So let's start with our create stuff. We got a basic motor, which isn't hard. Create motor. Advanced. Let's start with this one then, if we can. Overcharge iron. We need to energize it. What? What is this thing? Basic energizer. Okay, that's doable. Let's do that. Okay. So I have no idea how this works. When provided with electricity in rotation, the energizer will energize items in depots and to belt under it. Okay, so we're gonna need a depot. And we could just bring some more power over since we have this. That should be enough. So if we place this here, we could turn it on and off, but we wouldn't be able to control that. what we could do is place that there and paste. So the cool thing about the encased chain drive is it'll go to wherever it needs to go, but then flip if you need it to flip. So this thing's working now. And if we wanted to put it there. Okay, and then we need power for it. We can put it here and put this on top. Oh, this needs to face it though. So here, let's do that. And needs to face down. So it's only going, interesting, it's only going down. Does that not work like this? Break that. That's at 1.1. If we place this here, it's charging. It needs a cable. Okay, so it looks like the solar panel, it only pops from down there. That's fine. There we go. Okay, so now make the overcharge iron. We just need to throw iron on there. Right. Okay, we'll just do all of it then. That's gonna struggle. Hold on. Do one at a time. Seven. That should be fine. Okay. Now we should be able to craft this. We just need a brass casing. All right, let's make the motor. So this will give us the ability to just have it running back here. And maybe we'll just set it up, maybe right here. This drive. We need the attribute filter. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need kelp. And these are going to go on top of this. Actually, we're going to need all of them. Gearbox, that. Oh, hey, zombie. Why is there a zombie? Okay, hold on. We need pearl. No. What's the zombie thing that we had? From Powa. Hold on, I'm gonna hide here. There we go. Okay, there it is. The aerial pearl. My backpack. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. Now where did he go? Oh, there he is. There we go. So now we have an aerial pearl for when we need to do Powa. Okay, so here we have a clutch so you can turn it off. Here's a motor. And since the motor is right here, that's turned on. How do we use this? But it's going to go here. And that's going to be on top of this. We are going to put barrels. And these will basically go here. Need our wrench. It needs to go out this way. And this is where the annoying thing happens, where you gotta filter all of these. So we're only gonna allow things that are gonna get smoked. So we need like beef. This is an attribute thing. If you go over here, you can basically determine if it's smoked. So anything that can be smoked will get added. And we only want just that. So that's that right there. Then the next one is going to be not smoked, denyless. And that will be the one that goes back here. So that's our smoker. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is something that can be smelted, right? So like an ore block. Let's try iron ore. So can be smelted. Can be smelted in blast furnace. I think smelted is enough. So there's only a few things that require a blast furnace. I mean, we could add both, I guess. So basically, if it's any of these, right? If it can be smelted or if it can be smelted in a blast furnace, we're going to allow it. But that's what this is. And then we're going to deny it if it's any of these down here. All right, I'll do the rest really quickly. And then these can go here. The fan needs to be here, so this is gonna stick out unless we push this building back a little bit. What's the choice here? We don't have much of a choice here. We have to. To move these. Now, need to make sure it's covered up. Campfire is the smoker. Lava will be the blaster. This is haunting it. Lava goes there. Water goes here. And then we want to cover it up. We picked up some placards. We're going to make use of that. This is just a very visual way to do it. Haunting. Nope. Lava goes here. Water goes here. And we basically place them up here. Okay, so we got 9 mutton right here. Put it in here. It should work. But we need these to spin. So go ahead and make these move. We need each of these to be connected. This is how they're going to spin. We can move this vertical gearbox. That's spinning. That's spinning. Do this. Okay, we do that. And that should make it all run. It's going the wrong way. So we need to flip the gearbox, do a shaft, and an andesite casing. Now it's blowing out. So we're good. We can clean this up a little bit more. Oh, hey, it's done. Perfect. So the reason to do all this is we're gonna need to process a bunch of iron. I didn't feel like using up all our resources, and we want to be able to turn this off. So we're gonna have a lever. And now that's good to go. So basically what we just created over here, although wait, we're not done. Oh yeah, and then there it is, refined iron ingot. Pretty quick, honestly. So we don't need this really fast because that went really fast. Yeah, you don't need this to be fast at all because the time is handled this way, and then the speed of the fan does not matter at all because increasing the rotation speed makes the fan push further. We don't need that. Hey, we've got this set up now. All right, let's put it in here. I think this is how you do it, right? There we go. Okay, let's pretty this up a little bit. This doesn't use up andesite casing when you do this. And then if we need to turn it off, we just turn it off. That works. We could spend the rest of this time at the fort and hope we can get another one. Now, hopefully we don't die. That's definitely one thing. Okay, I think they're all downstairs, so we're gonna head downstairs. We went to the other side of the bedroom. All right, let's go back down. There's gotta be one around here then. This is the bedroom, so there might be. Nope, we already got that one. This is the same bedroom we keep coming back to. All right, I'm just gonna go down. Okay, nope, this is bad. Oh, that's so bad. No, run. Okay, this is not the way we're gonna die. Where you come from? I thought I cleared out this area already. I think I got him. Oh, we need that. That room usually has an evoker. So let's be careful. Oh, we're still gonna hit a Vindicator and Evoker right here. No? Okay. Hey, perfect. This is what we needed. I don't know how many of these guys are here. No! Oh, those guys suck. Okay, I think I got him. Nope. There's still one. Where is he? Fallen Sorcerer? Fallen Sorcerer. It's a magical eye. We got it. There you are. And I think that's it in the area. We have cleared the Illager Fort. We're not going to this building, but this big building has a bunch of stuff. We might have to because there might be witches in here. And we need a witch's eye. Guns and roses. Oh, that's not good. Where is he? Okay. Oh. Farmer's Delight. Some good food. And we might do some cooking at some point, but we have it now. I'm sorry, sir, but oh, you're not the chef. And we got some produce. How did you get up there? Is your name Carrot? Oh, Carol. All right. We need an assembler, which we can make it. Oh. Very nice. Let's grab the overclocker here. Hey, you know what? I will take it. We're gonna end this 100 days with an elytra. There's the elytra. I believe there's a way to put it on your back. We need honeycomb. This is gonna be cutting it close, but we have a little bit of time. We're going to another dimension. Welcome to the Bumble Zone. We just need this honeycomb block. Can we not reverse it? Yeah, I mean, I made a mistake. Oh, we need an apple press meshing. We need to get out of here. Let's throw that in there. And what do we do with you? Okay. Oh, that looks really simple. Yellow light wings look kind of interesting. Let's get some glowstone. And got that. I think that's it. There it is. Yellow light wings. Okay, so now that's a cape that we can equip on our backpack or on our back. And there we go. Okay, it's always here. So it's unbreakable now, I think. Find out. Yep, that makes it unbreakable. So, I hope you guys really did enjoy this. We're going to wrap it up here. Please let me know if you want to see me do 200 days. I'm going to work on another video for another series. And basically, the thing is, if I work on the 200 days video, that's automatically going to be way less people watching because they would watch the first one first, right? And not everyone's going to watch the first one. So it makes sense for me to start another 100 days, and I'm thinking about Cisco or integrated Minecraft, or it might be something else. Hopefully you guys enjoy these long Let's Plays. I don't understand how people get these out so quickly. Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, but please like, comment, subscribe. Let me know if you want day 200 and up. And otherwise, I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye.